Bye-bye, Merry Christmas. Next, please. And what would you like for Christmas, little boy?
Well, Santa, I've been good all year and I really want a Sewing Street advent calendar.
Well, as you've been such a good boy, you don't have to wait until Christmas. You can get an advent calendar this Sunday on Sewing Street.
You mean I don't have to wait till Christmas? I can get one this Sunday at 9 o'clock on Sewing Street. Well, I'll definitely be there.
And so will I.
Blimey, it's been a bit of a rush this morning. How is everyone? How are you? Now, I've got to start with a warning. Right? I've got to start with a warning before I do the early bird or anything like that. The Kaffe Fassett mega bundle, half the stock has gone already. And I mean, I know it's gorgeous, it's a considered purchase, but just so you know, half the stock of that has gone already. The advent calendar is flying out. Ian will be in later to talk to you about it and everything like that. The polar bears are going crazy for the polar bears. Isn't it cute? Right. Now, also, I need to also warn you that the snowman, which is hanging over there, now is my chair in the way? Hang on, let's have a look. He's trying to find his hanging there. Snowman, how many left of the snowman? There's only 5 of the snowman left and 6 of the Christmas pudding. So they'll be sold out by the time we get to the show. I know. And that's even before I've even said, hello, shall we do an early bird? Tweet. Right, here we go. Early bird. $45.99 these threads are normally, and they will be again after midnight. What I love about these is you see the top row there, all variegated, and the bottom one, they are the plains to go with the variegated. But it's an early bird. If you've never come across an early bird before, you must be thinking, what is an early bird, John Scott? It's something that sells perfectly well on its own, and we take the price down just till midnight or until stocks last. Oh. So there we go. $32.99. You get that. Oh, now they're 70 thread, which means they're decorative weight thread. They're heavier weight thread. Is that right? Am I right on that? Hang on. 100% polyester. Yeah, 70 of them. And you get 20 of them in total. £32.99. Oh, message on the bottom already. Brilliant. Love the advent calendar advert. Good morning, John and crew from Melanie. Thank you, Melanie. Oh, you went. Oh, now I suppose now it won't play again after today, will it? Oh, today it'll get played today, but after today it can't get played because it's got a date on it, hasn't it? So we'll have to film another one because obviously the advent calendar will be sold between now and Christmas, but you want to get it today to secure yours. Get it today. And also, I'll explain when we go to the website. I'll explain about 1 and 2 because you get a discount if you buy 2. But I'll tell you about that in a minute. Right, Viv says good morning, Paula says good morning, Donna says good morning, Jill says good morning, Claire says good morning, marvellous shirt, thank you very much indeed. I've picked up the wrong glasses, I meant to wear the red glasses with this, but never mind, I might change in the break. $32.99, today's early bird, going to be a stonker of a day today. Am I allowed to say that? I think I am. Louise says, morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Yeah, Joe Carter's it. Oh, poor old Joe. I saw that she was on Facebook last night, getting up at 4 o'clock for my trip in the morning. I meant to text her to say you don't have to be in so early. And I forgot. No, oh, poor old Callum. Day 2, Callum. Overslept. But however, if I'd overslept, so he normally works on Hobbymaker, so his alarm clock at home is set to the Hobbymaker get-up time. Why you need an alarm clock when you start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I don't know, but there you go. But, right, so he set it to come here yesterday and thought it would do the same again today, but it reverted to Hobbymaker, right? And then he had to get woken up by Ben ringing him a little while ago, and he had quite a way to come. It's not like Ben, who just lives around the corner, who's still late, normally, round the corner. And Bruce, who lives around the corner, gets up at 4 o'clock And he's still late every day. But anyway, I'd look a real wreck of the Hesperus if I'd... He doesn't look a wreck at all. He doesn't look a mess at all. Charlie says he looks gorgeous even. 32... No, he's put his hands on his hips now, Charlie, because he said that. 32.99. Today's early bird. That could frighten him off, Charlie. Good morning, John. Already bought my goodies on pre-order. It's not called pre-order anymore. What a fantastic day it's going to be. Oh, Margaret, it's Margaret in West Yorkshire. It's going to be a brilliant day, Margaret. Another message. Those threads go beautifully with the Kaffe bundle. They do. I'll take them over with me. Thank you for doing my job, Reva. Good morning, John. Worth waking up early on a Sunday morning. Helen in Swansea. Bada da. No, cracky. Super advert. Got mine early doors for my own birthday present in October. Love the shirt, says Carolyn. Thank you. One more message, then we'll get on. Morning, John and team. Don't you look yummy today? Love, Marie. Oh, thank you, Marie. I don't feel yummy. I didn't sleep very well again last night. I haven't slept well since I got back from holidays. I think it's my hormones, so I'll go and see my hormone doctor soon. The house isn't missing you two. No, you can't move in. 32.99. Shall we do the menu? I'll take those with me. Shall we do the menu? Here's the menu. Coming up, new fabrics, Fasset Collective. They're brand new and they're gorgeous. We've got a mega bundle, which is huge, I have to tell you, which is absolutely... Hang on, I'm just chuckling a little bit here. Which is absolutely huge. But half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone already. Then, 9 o'clock, we've got the Advent Calendar. Advent Calendar with Ian Munro. Have you got a picture of the Advent Calendar? Go on then. What are you keeping a secret? Oh, I've shown it on the Facebook Live this morning. And Hayley was watching as well. I'll get told off for doing that, but never mind. Right, back to the menu. Then we got new Christmas polar bear with Joe Cotter. Here he is. I wonder if he's got a name, actually. Oh, I wonder if he's got a name. So you can have him in those pyjamas. Okay, so can we show them in real life? So there's those pyjamas you can choose from, those pyjamas, and there are red pyjamas as well, which are the ones you're going to see being made on the show today. Joe Carter's using an iron today for the first time. That'll be fun. Then, now she's on for an hour and a half with me, by the way. Then at 11:30, we've got Fabric Bundles, Bold and Beautiful by Ben. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Kaffe Fasset and more quilt kits. Breaking news from Ben. What's it sold out? Oh, I've told you a fib then. Well, Ben told me a fib and I told you a fib, right? Right, okay, so we needn't have done that sorting out yesterday then. It's all a mess now. The mega bundle, right? I'll sort it out in a minute, right? Yesterday, our paperwork said that we had only a few of them were available by the half metre. All of them now are available by the half metre, so I will be putting them into their piles of different fabrics in a second. Right, okay, so hang on, we haven't finished yet. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Marie says, good morning, lovely boy. Sunny in Islington, is that a new shirt? No, it's not a new one. I just haven't worn it for a while. The other Jan has woken up, got my calendar. Marina's watching, Kath's watching, Marie's watching. Yvette says, good morning. Heather says, yo, shout out Sonia Liberty. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Heather? Yo, shout out Sonia Liberty. Anyway, morning, reserve my calendar, can nap now. Now, you haven't just put it in your basket, have you? Because you need to check out. You need to check out. Right, okay. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. You see the white box on the right-hand side there. You write your message there. They're the white ones. Yo, shout out John Liberty. Oh, John Scott. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Right, scroll down the page. You will see in a minute there will be 2 columns. There will be the column of show deals, which is everything we've shown so far. And then on the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, which I don't like. I want it to stay pre-order. Here are all the Kaffe fabrics, right? They're all $7.99 half a metre. They're selling. Where's the mega bundle? Keep going. There's loads of them. We've got lots to get through this hour. Right, there it is now. The mega bundle, £311.61. I understand it's a considered purchase. I am not saying, oh, it's only £311.61. But you get... Now, is that with the 2 metres taken off already? Oh, that's not the price you're going to pay. So for all of you who have checked out already, you're going to get a little surprise in a minute when I do it. Right, keep going. There's the advent calendar. Now, this is where you need to look, right? If you buy one, you put in the code VGT713 and you'll get one for $39.99. However, if you buy two with that code DJ6652, you get £10 off. So if you're thinking of getting one for a friend or you and a friend are buying them together, you'll get £5 off each, won't you? Anyway, so there the advent calendars flying out. Then these are other bits and bobs in the air in case we need them. Then there's my book, back in stock, flying out. Right, stop. We have got Marcy the koala. We're not doing it today, we're just talking about it. We've got Roddy the red panda, he's here in the studio. We've got Chester the lion, if you want Chester the lion. But here we go. The snowman sold out. The snowman has sold out already. Right, then there's the polar bear. Look, so we've got the polar bear in the green tree. Hang on. No, okay, I hate it when they do this. I'm so sorry, because the only picture is the green tree one. So you need to look in the little circle. So that one there is the green tree colourway. Go to the next one. Oh! And that's the faces one. That's the other green one there with the faces. And then the third one, here you go, it's got the red star pyjamas. Right, okay, so there your three different colourways for your polar bear. The pudding sold out. Pudding sold out. And then look, the Clementine fawn. Now, I need to explain. The Clementine fawn, you see there, it's got the black nose. There's a piece of fabric in there if you want to do a red nose as well and make him into Rudolph the fawn. Then, now these are Ben's bundles that he has done to go with the Kaffe quilts. So you'll see later how good or how bad they are. But look. That one there's the mega bundle. And now, they're not Kaffe fabrics. Hang on, let's go back to the title. Right, they're not Kaffe Fasset fabrics. They're Rose and Hubble fabrics. But they complement all of the Kaffe quilts coming up in the last hour. 12 metres, 83.38. You've already got a discount on that. Then, here are the quilt kits. So you've got the lavender and sage, you've got the checkerboard of checkerboards, you've got the saturated red, you've got the bubbly, then the book, Quilts in Wales, and the vintage library. We've still got some of the vintage library. They're gorgeous. Oh, I haven't seen what's that half square one? What's that one there? Kaffe Fasset Mars half square triangles quilt. That's not, that's Emma's design. Oh, I've not seen that one. Anyway, using Kaffe fabrics. Beautiful. Right, so Callum, sold out. They need to go back to Jo when she leaves. He dropped that last one. Right, here we go. Mega bundle. Right, now, here we go. Let's bring the graphics in. Now, it's meant to be £311.61. Half the stock has gone already, right? But you're not paying £311.61. Watch this. It's not like £5 off or £10 off. 270. Now, I know it's still a considered purchase. I'm not saying. And 279.65. It's on split pay. Look, 4-way split pay. So you pay $69.91 today, $69.91 in October, $69.91 in November, $69.91 in December. If you bought it as a Christmas present for yourself, it'll be paid for by Christmas. Oh, will it? Yeah, will it? No, it won't, no, because your last one will be the 20-something. It'll be around Christmas time. Laurie says, morning, John, love you, sir. Got my Joe polar bears with the faces, so cute. Good morning, John. As always, you look fabulous, says Susan. A track says, couldn't resist Joe's polar bear. It's just too cute. Pauline's got a calendar. Margaret says, quite a bad night last night. Glad you're on today to cheer me up. Oh, Margaret. Right, so originally when I did the Facebook Live, I said these were available. No, sorry, you need to look at these. Sorry. These were available by the half metre. These weren't. They're all available by the half metre. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put brollies all together. Can we see another brolly anywhere? They're just the 3. Hang on, just the 3. Let's do pinwheels. Pinwheels. Can we see any more pinwheels? Yep, they're in there. Pinwheel, pinwheel. Then we've got the paisley. Paisley. Paisley, 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 paisley. There's what? There's one bundle left. There's one bundle left. Right, that one there is embroidered tapestry or embroidered shawl. That one there is vines. Is there another? Yeah, there. I thought. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get. Yeah. And those two. Oh, no, that's embroidered tapestry. I think that one, isn't it? That one's vines. Aren't they beautiful? There's one mega bundle left. One mega bundle left. They're all available by the half metre, so don't panic. You can get them by the half metre. Right, okay, can I just tell you, there's one left, but 9 people have got them in their baskets. That one's succulents, 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 paisley, succulent, yeah, succulents, succulents. That. Beautiful array of fabrics, aren't there? That one goes with that one. There we go, right. Hang on, which pile does that one go on? That one. Right, the mega bundle, one left, 9 people got it in their baskets. Who's going to check out? Who's going to be the next person to check out? Oh, look at the price. Well, how much should it have been? It's 311. £311 it should have been. You're getting 19.5 metres of fabric. 19.5 metres of fabric there. Thanks for the early Facebook Live. Got my calendar and checked out. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. I have got them all by the half metre now. So let's start with brollies, shall we? Let me move all these over here. Right, yeah. Right, here we go. The brollies comes in 3 different colours. You got blue, red and yellow. Red first. Oh, these are all brand new. Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Look, now this is now you know the Kaffe Fasset collective, there's 3 of them. There's Kaffe, there's Brandon and there's Philip, right? And they all kind of do different designs in Kaffe's colourways and everything. This one is a Brandon one for the collective. This is umbrellas or brollies to you and me. It's beautiful. It's £7.99.5 metre. It's 100% cotton. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. And it's just stunning. That one's called Brollies. Isn't it lovely? That's Brollies in red. Now, I'm either going to have to go a little bit faster now that I know I've got so many to get through, or we might have to make Ian wait. There we go. Right, so that's Brollies in the red. Brollies in the yellow next. So I'll just put that there next to the advent calendar. Oh, this is nice. This one's lovely. The yellow and the purple. Gorgeous. Are they lovely? I'm just going to take a slurp of my water while you're looking at that. But you're not getting a fat quarter. It's a half metre, look. The ginger water's too hot to drink because I was so late getting ready. I ran to the kitchen just before I came on air, scalded my hand with the urn, so it's too hot to drink at the moment, so I have to have the water. Yeah, it'll be fine. Beautiful. And then we've also got, if you want to see any of them again, just message in and I'll show you. This is Brollies on blue. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. $7.99. Collect blues brollies. Now, I've got paisley next, and I've got it in 1. Now, that one, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours. And which one do you want to do first? Is that 161, Rust? Yeah, brilliant. Gorgeous. Oh, Paisley Jungle, this one's called. Paisley Jungle. Actually, let me open this one out because the paisleys are enormous, look. Oh, look at that. That's Paisley Jungle in the rust. Don't think you're making a noise tidying up's going to impress us, Callum. Right, Paisley Lime is this one, ending 46. Oh, look at that. I'll have to open the whole thing out so you see the whole side. Let me hold it up, actually. Look. What you're going to make, whether it's dresses, blouses, quilts. A smorgasbord of gorgeousness. Is the calendar on pre-order? Yes, Jane. Jane, go to pre-order. You can either buy 1 for $39.99, or if you buy 2, you get £10 off, right? But what you need to do is use the code for the 2 if you're going to buy the 2. It's not called pre-order anymore. It's called coming up today or something. On today's show. 2 wordy. You need it to just say pre-order. I blame that. What's he called? The boy that's got 2 first names. Paul Martin. He's in charge of the e-commerce. Okay, that was the lime one. I'm presuming this is contrast. Is it end 05? Yeah, this is contrast. I think this is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, you have to find it all next door. $7.99. £7.99. Not all 5 hours are they? No. Are you on tomorrow, Callum? Oh, okay. Right. Which colourway do you want to go to next? 57 or 37? 57, the black one. Moss, this one's called. Should we have a quick look at it? Because you've got your paisley shapes, but you've got like geranium leaves in there. It's like a shirt that Ben's got apparently. $7.99. Paisley Jungle in the moss. $7.99. Beautiful. I'm sure Alice would love to go out with Harry Styles. Right, here we go. Cobalt, this one's got... Right, I don't agree with that. There's no cobalt on there whatsoever. But it's beautiful. Beautiful. It's lovely. All the work, all the drawing, all the doodling and everything. And beautiful. Look, the swirls are just stunning. Charlie loves the paisley. It's in his heritage. Let's move on. Right, which design do you want to go to next? Flora. I can't remember which one that one is. No. Oh, okay, yeah, on its own. Oh. Yeah, just show me a picture then. Sorry about this. I thought I'd learnt all the names yesterday. There was a lot of names to learn. Yeah. Hang on. I don't remember one being called Flora, I have to say. Hang on a second. No, that's House Leaks, that one. Which one is it? Which one do you think it is? Which one are you pointing at, that one? Oh, there it is, on the bottom of there. Yeah, but... is that one it as well? Does it come in 6... That's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours. This one we're doing first. Flora. Oh my word! That is, let me move those out of the way. That is incredible, isn't it? Lisa Lamb, that moss paisley would make an amazing dress. It would, Lisa Lamb. How are you, my love? I haven't seen you for ages. Lisa Lamb, how many tickets do you want for my reading on the November, not my reading, my book signing on the 12th of November? You need to let me know because it's invitation only. Flora is the pom-pom dahlia. Thank you, Reva. Got it now. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Ordered my calendar. So excited. From Kathleen in Penzance. Oh, Kathleen, I'm glad. No opening it now till the 1st of December. Hide it under the bed or something like that so you forget about it. Okay, so which colourway would you like to do next? Oh, 05. Yeah. Ooh. You see, they sort of look like dahlias, but then this one kind of starts beginning to look a bit space-agey, doesn't it? $7.99. You did what? What, outside? Oh, thank you. Beautiful, 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 gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? What colour next? Oh, as if I'm going to be able to guess what antique is. What's the number? Yeah, I got that. Look, that's nice. I like the background of that one. That one's almost subdued, isn't it? This is a Philip Jacobs one, this. Beautiful. Carol says, morning, love the fabrics. Aren't they stunning, Carol? Okay, 2 more colourways. That would be that one. Blue. Ooh, that's vibrant, isn't it? Stunning. It's just beautiful. The colourways in it are just amazing. The magentas and puce and blues and lime greens. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Then we've got the last one. N71, yeah? No, it was this one called Mauve. Good morning, John. Watching you as I do my decorating, says Shelley. Ah. Mauve, that one's called. Move it on up, move it on up. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through for that one. I used to have dahlias in my garden. I don't know what happened to them. Don't know where they disappeared to. And when I was little and my nan was in hospital for a year, I used to pick her dahlias out of the garden every Sunday and take them to her. Anyway, moving on. Which design would you like to do next then? Embroidered shawl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I'm just checking I'm being correct. Yep, red one, did you say? Now this one's a Kaffe one, this one. Whoa, look at that. Hang on, I don't know if I could wear this because it might be a bit too red for me. Oh, not that one. It's not that one. Got the wrong one, sorry. Yeah. There you go. That's more of a John Scott shirt, that one there. That's the red one. So it's the flowers that are red. The background's black. Which is the one I had, yeah. I think it's the one without the label on, isn't it? Oh no, yeah, I've got it. Right here, that's the red one. That's red. Now the next, I picked this one up thinking this was red, but this one's called pink, but it's on a red background. Love a bit of Kaffe on a Sunday morning, says Shelley. Yeah, Lisa, let me know, because they're very, very limited, the tickets. $7.99. Lovely. Now, I'm sure Kaffe won't have called it beige. Is that the one with orange flowers, yeah? There you go. It's not beige because it's gridded out. This is green. This is like a chartreuse, this one. $7.99 for half a metre. Good morning, Gemma. Yeah. Next one is, black. Well, you got halfway through the sentence. That's bold. Stunning, isn't it? Look at that work, and then the layering of colours is just beautiful. I will go back over these, don't worry. If you think I'm going a bit fast, I will go back over them. If you've got any favourites that you want to see again, just let me know. Beautiful. And the next one will be blue. Oh, I love that flower there. This is the most popular of the range so far. Mega bundle sold out, so I've just got them now by the half metre. Yeah, that's the last of the embroidered shawl. The what? Gorgeous shirt, Mr. Scott. Is it new? No, June. It's quite old, this one. I bought it for... I did buy it for one of an... I don't know if it was here or if when I was at Crafters, but I bought it for an occasion. Anyway. Pinwheels next. Four different colours. Yeah, this is autumn. We are in that now. In fact, today really is my last shorts day because it was a bit nippy leaving the house this morning. I thought you mentioned this already. I was going to say, crikey. This is beautiful. Pinwheels in autumn. Let me open it out for you. Lovely, isn't it? Look how gorgeous that is. Now, do we think they're petunias or do we think they're the ones you get in San Diego? What are they called? The convolulus. Morning, John and team. What have I missed? Oh, Julie, you've missed the launch of the Advent... Oh, not the launch of the Advent calendar. Two of Joe Carter's toys have sold out already. The mega bundle of the Kaffe has sold out already. The Kaffe by the half metre is flying out. That's what you missed so far. And you missed my live at 7:30 this morning on Facebook. Beautiful. What colour would you like next? Does that one finish 15 then? You see, I wouldn't have called this one red. That's why I kind of had to ask, because I wouldn't have called that one red. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Imagine if that cut up into half square triangles or EPP or lining of a Lisa Lamb bag. $7.99. I can't hold it, shake the graphics out. Yeah, thank you. Pinwheels in contrast. $7.99. Yeah, Ian, you weren't here in time for the Facebook Live this morning. Oh, he's gone out the gallery, is he? $7.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying off the bolt, so you can have as much as you want of this. That's lovely. I think that in a wrap dress or a button-through dress would look gorgeous. Stunning, isn't it? Let me just hold that one up. Look, isn't that beautiful? Lovely. Then I've got, oh, now this is lovely. It's like a pastel one. I don't know what colour they've called it. Yeah. Spring. So as we go into autumn, you can dream of next spring. Oh, that's lovely. I love that one. Well, I hope you all have a lovely time. No, I meant to tell you yesterday, it might not be happening in San Diego anymore. It might be in Maine in the snow. $7.99. Oh, what? What's wrong with you? $7.99. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? That is so lovely. Next one, next design. Oh, message from Teddy. How are you, Teddy? Morning, John, on the street. So I love you, right, fabulous on the show today. Such temptation. Go on. Bit of temptation does you good, Teddy, when you're not being very well. Oh, yeah, now house leeks. Now, I've got two different ones muddled up here, so you'll just need to bear with me. So that's heliobore. That's heliobore. Right, that's house leeks. It's the succulents, the house leeks, isn't it? That one's house leeks. That one's... Oh, no, that one's... They're very similar, these heliobores. I just want to make... Oh, I love this one. What's this one? I love this one. That's house leeks. House leeks. House leeks. How many are there? 5. House leeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another one here. Yep. There you go. There's all your house leeks. Oh, look at those together. Imagine if you made a quilt just out of those. How glorious would that be? Beautiful. Gemma's loving the fabrics. So's our mum, Pauline. Right, which one first then? Red, I presume that's that one. Well, let's just double check. What's the number? Yeah, that's the one without the code. Is that the right one, Charlie? Okay. Oh, look at that. Sandra says good morning. Isn't that lovely? Oh. Rightio. That one's house leeks in red. Next colourway. And give me a clue. Oh, black background colour. Here, this one. That's quite dramatic, isn't it? You see, now you should make hats and outfit out of this. $7.99. No, that'd be wrong for Ben. At the $5.70. Ben's thinking about buying a sewing machine. I think he's not sewn before, so I'd say at the $5.70. Yeah. Okay, and which colour next? Yeah, got it. Oh, that's nice. Oh my word, that's lovely. The black, well, it's like a black opal, isn't it? So it makes the colours really, really pop. Or a peacock. A moody peacock. Beautiful. Oh. Right, okay. They've called this one natural. I would call this one rainbow. Look at that. Now you see, I'm thinking now, blinds on your window. How dramatic would they be? Like the Eden Project. Beautiful. What, for your whole life or just for the year? Yeah. $7.99. That's lovely. That's called natural, that one. Ending. Okay. Yep, there we go. No. No. 40. I was going to say, it doesn't end 35. Okay, there you go. Blue. Yeah, it's like being in the seaside, this one. Do me a favour. You just press the off button on that aircon. It's just the last button at the end. No, see the top button. No, that's it. Is it? No, Kefalona's not the Aegean, it's on the other side. The Ionian. It's on the Ionian. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And then last one. They called this grey, have they? 24. Oh, I don't know how you're choosing. I really don't know how you're choosing from these fabrics. Ignore them, Callum. He says that to all the boys. Beautiful. Now, design next. Heliobores. Now I'm taking it, there's just 3 heliobores then. Yeah. There you go. Pink, did you say? Yeah. Can't see the number, but I'm sure this one will be the pink one. Yep. Oh. I've got heliobores in my garden. They don't look like this. Most stuff definitely wasn't up at 7:30. Was at a gig last night, says Crazy Lorraine. I know. She's off on her holiday soon. She's a rock goddess during the week and a drag queen at the weekend. You don't know unless you're in Peterborough or the Jumbo Centre in what's it? Beautiful. Right, we have to watch out for their naturals, don't we? There you go. This is their natural. Beautiful. I think they've spelt I thought it might be. I thought it had an I in it. Heliobores. Heliobores. Beautiful. No. Oh, yes. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Blue. Has to be blue, this one, doesn't it? Rich and gorgeous. Well, it might be a bit too blue for me. Pyjamas, maybe. Pyjamas. I don't own a caftan. I've got a jalaba. I got it in Morocco. Beautiful. Meadow is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meadow colours. Look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? Red. I presume it's that one. Yeah. There you go. Now look, it's got flowers and butterflies, buds, little bumblebee. No, I always say bumblebee. It might not be a bumblebee because there's lots of different bees, aren't there? Oh, honestly, I said there's lots of bees, aren't there? In the gallery, they're going like bumblebee, honeybee, worker bee, and then sewing bee. And then Ben's just gone, oh, did you know Stuart was on sewing bee? Which colour where are we going to now? Yellow. Look at that one. Oh, Ange, now isn't it typical? Ange, who's frightened the butterflies, just tuned in as we're showing the butterflies. I think that is stunning. Imagine making an entrance wearing a dress made out of that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Did it? Move it on. Pastel, so I'm presuming that's the pink one. Kaffe doing butterflies. What has my world come to, says Ange. I know. And is it a Kaffe one? No, it's Philip Jacobs. Blame Philip Jacobs. It's the only one with butterflies on as well in the whole range. Lovely. Next one's called Teal. Yep. You see, I think that's too blue to be teal. It's beautiful. No, that's peacock, I'd say. Or azure, going towards azure. As you're there, make us a cup of tea. I don't want one, Callum, so there we are. He's very obliging. Okay, and then we've got it in purple. This is for all you people in Liverpool. Look, how rich and gorgeous is that one. Now, I've only got 5 minutes left. If there's anything you want to see again, you need to get your message in now to ask to see it again. I've still got 3 more fabrics to show you, but you need to get your, if you want me to waft anything else, you need me, anything from the range, you need to. Oh, okay, what did I say? How did I say it wrong then? It's pronounced hellebore. Kind regards, Lynn. Well, you say hellebore, I say heliobore. Oh, I know why I say that. What's the gemstone that's like that? Heliodor, that's what I'm getting muddled up with. So it's a hellebore. Oh, I've had hell of a life as well, but I don't tell many people that, you know what I mean? Anyway, we've moved on now. It's meadow now. Meadow on purple. Oh, I never knew that hellebore. That's why it's spelt like that then, obviously. Righty-ho. Now, I've got big blooms in 2 colours. Yeah. There you go. There is your big blooms in black. Okay, I'll put my hand in. Look at the size of them. Oh, okay. Ben's seeing a structured dress. Diane says, morning, lovely. Love the gorgeous fabric, especially the paisleys. Great shirt. Hi, lovely team. Oh, that's a nice message, isn't it, from Diane? Beautiful. Next one. Is it in grey? Or now, have they called it grey, though? This is big blooms. Oh, pastel. Pastel, this one. $7.99. Last fabric now. Last fabric. This one's called Guinea Flower. I've only got this one in this colourway. Lavender. $7.99. Right, before we go, which is your favourite? Which did you love the best? The mega bundle is sold out. I can't offer you the mega bundle again today. I don't even know if we can do it again full stop. But we've sent a message to Haley to ask if we can or not. That was the mega bundle, but look at these. Well, I think my favourite of favourites was the one that they called Natural. Here, this one. I think that one was my favourite. It's called... isn't this a hellebores, this one? No, House Leeks. House Leeks in Natural. IGUI 78. That was my favourite of the whole collection. Did you have a favourite, Ben? Did you have a favourite, Charlie? Oh, Charlie has to have a paisley, he says. Oh, hang on. Ben's favourite. Right, okay, so this is the cobalt paisley that Charlie liked. Yeah, RYUI 37. That's what Charlie's favourite. Oh, Callum's frowning at me now. Oh, is that just your natural face? That's Charlie's favourite. Quick message. Hi, John, can I be in pain? I'll see the paisley ones. Grandson saying over and I missed them. Of course you can, Elizabeth. I was just on the paisleys, wasn't I? Right, okay. So that one there is what the graphic's in at the moment. That's paisley blue. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Then I've got paisley lime. No, was it called lime? I'll give you the number. 46. That was paisley lime. That's Ben's favourite. Then I've got paisley jungle in. This is nice. 105 contrast. See, this is it, you see. It's when you start thinking, which is my favourite, you can't tell, can you? Oh, there you go. Pauline's favourite was jungle paisley rust. I'm about to do that one now. Yellow Meadow is the favourite, very vintage, Shanghai looking. I'd make some palazzo pants or a jumpsuit. Well, you wouldn't need much, Lisa Lamb, for palazzo pants. You don't need that. You don't need that much, wouldn't you? Hang on. Then this one here. This one is your paisley 57. Moss, that one is. And then I'll get Lisa Lamb's favourite out and then we'll go for a break. Right, that one. And then this one here, that was Pauline's favourite. That was the Rust one, wasn't it? Paisley Jungle in Rust. Jungle Paisley in Rust. And then this, Lisa Lamb's favourite, Meadow in Yellow. She said, I'm very economical, she said. She's just short. Mind you, and wide. So, you know, it's like it's 44 inches wide. $7.99 half metre. Oh, Callum, hang on, we didn't find out which Callum's was. Morning, John, just treated myself, so I bought an unplanned gift back from holidays and I've got COVID. Oh, Tracy, feeling rough, but not stopping me spending. It's frightening, isn't it? It's frightening because Jane, who was in yesterday or the day before, she got COVID on her holiday and she said all she had was like a little sniffle, and the only reason she knew she had COVID is because they were getting on a cruise liner and the cruise liners insist that you have this. But like, I've got to take my car, I don't know if I said this live on air the day, but earlier today, I'm taking my car in for a service tomorrow, and they sent me an email yesterday saying I've got to wear a mask when I go into the car showroom. Which is your favourite, Callum, before we go? Blue? What, this one? No? Which one? Speak louder. Here? That one, this is Callum's favourite. So this is DAV 170. Yeah. Hellebores. Classic. Greek, he said. Classic Greek. I love all of them, but I love Meadow Yellow, says Crazy Lorraine. Lisa Lamb says, oi. Right, we're going for a break now. Beautiful fabrics, right. Straight up, and there's a new advert in the break. And also after the break, we're doing the advent calendar.
Bye-bye, Merry Christmas. Next, please. And what would you like for Christmas, little boy?
Well, Santa, I've been good all year and I really want a Sewing Street advent calendar.
Well, as you've been such a good boy, you don't have to wait until Christmas. You can get an advent calendar this Sunday on Sewing Street.
You mean I don't have to wait till Christmas? I can get one this Sunday at 9 o'clock on Sewing Street. Well, I'll definitely be there.
And so will I.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya!
Hello! We have 4 days of manager specials coming up this week from Tuesday. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in on Tuesday for manager specials.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Look who's here. Wave, say hello.
Morning.
What are you wearing?
It's my Christmas jumper.
Oh, you got padding on as well? Did you put Christmas padding on as well?
That's last night's curry.
Oh, please. Are you allowed to wear things with branding on here?
Well, I'm sure Santa's a Jedi, really, isn't he?
Okay, fine.
To get around the world in that
And
much
for
time.
those of you who don't know, this is Ian. What's your title, Ian? I never know now.
Hayley's assistant.
Okay, fine. So that why you were doing a manager special during the week if you're just Hayley's assistant?
Yeah, well, yes. I manage our guests, our lovely guests.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
is that what you do now then?
Yes, yeah, I look after
Because
our
you'll
guests.
know Ian from when we were at Sewing Quarter, you were the buyer, weren't you, at Sewing
was at
Quarter?
Sewing,
Then, of course,
yeah.
we all went our separate ways to different places. And then Ian came back to Sewing Street quite a while ago now, isn't it?
Yeah, been over a year.
Oh, crikey.
Over a year,
wow.
yes, yeah.
So now one of Ian's jobs, Ian's main job, the only one he talks about the whole year long, is the advent calendar. It takes him a year to get it ready. So after today's show, he will start prepping next year's, won't you?
Well, yeah,
More or
absolutely.
less.
Fingers crossed.
Well, no,
Yeah.
exactly. Now, I need to also warn you that they are selling already. They're going already. But now, there's something I forgot to tell you, something major made before. So let's do graphics first, right? Because I want you to be able to come in and get it, and then we'll talk to Ian. You can send in questions, everything like that. We've got loads to talk about. But now, before you check out, I'll tell you this before the graphics come in, right? You can buy one on its own, or you can buy two and you get £10 off, but they're different codes. So don't put two single ones in your basket because you won't get the £10 off. So if you just want to buy a single one, here are the graphics. Right? So if you want a single and you order VGT713, £39.99, right? £39.99, right? Have you just seen what's just dropped down? 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Why?
Well, there's no reason for you not to get one, and
Tell
Santa's,
them, not me, tell
Santa's
them.
very generous, so why not treat yourself? Split pay, perfect.
So I'm sorry I didn't tell you in the Facebook Live this morning because I completely forgot that bit. Completely forgot it. So you pay $13.33 today, $13.33 in a month, $13.33 the month after, paid for by Christmas.
Exactly, yeah, you've got it and paid for it by Christmas. 3 easy instalments.
So that's if you want to buy one. That's the graphic if you want to buy one. We'll talk you through the calendar and everything in a second. I'm just getting all the science bits out of the way first, right? If you want to buy 2...
And who wouldn't?
And now you know it's on split pay. Now, 2 obviously would be £80, wouldn't they? $79.98 really.
Yeah.
Look, £10 off if you buy 2. £10 off, $69.98. Now, in box, now, we're not going to tell you what's in each number box because we don't want to spoil the surprise. Excuse me, but in box 24, there is your present for the 24th, but there's also
a little special token that you might want to use next year, which gives you an extra £10 off.
Right, it's a voucher for when you spend over £40, you get £10 off. It has to be used in January, but if you think about it, it's in each box, right? So each box has another £10 off if you think about it. And as Hayley kept saying in the meeting the other day, 25% that, 25%, 25% that, 25%. It's like little
She does like
dog.
her percentages.
Yes, she does like her percentages. So we're not going to tell you what's in each window and things like that because obviously that's be unfair and that will take away the surprise. But we will tell you on the 24th there is the present for the 24th plus there's a voucher. You need to use the voucher in January next year, don't you?
Yes.
You have to use it in January next year sort of thing. But it's if you spend over £40 you get £10 off. So that's an extra added bonus. So we decided to tell you about rather than let me find out because it's an added bonus, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So take me back to the first meeting when they said, Ian, we'd like to, because it's the very first one on Sewing Street.
This is the very first time we've done it on Sewing Street, absolutely, yes. So it went back all the way right to the beginning of last year because we had hoped to try and do one last year, but for whatever reason, you know, the world was in a much different place trying to get things. And also, they're not
the easiest thing, because you've got to source 24 different, and 24 quantities gifts. Of 24 gifts.
Absolutely, yes. So we put it on hold and said, right, let's do it properly and do it for this year. So I sat down with Amy, who does a lot of designing for us, and also works for Amber Makes. And I said...
she is Amber Makes.
Works for Rebecca Reed, as we all do. And I came up with the idea. I said, I'd like to do it as a house. That I fancied that for the image, and she came up with the idea of making it the Sewing Street. So it was a house on Sewing Street, and then we talked about the design. And we said, let's make some behind each window. What would be lovely? Why don't we try and do some sewing related things? So you're looking into a sewing house. So there's some rolls of fabric there, and then your sewing machine, and then little stockings hanging up there, and obviously the Christmas tree. And we put some little dogs and stuff. And of course, then there's the Nutcracker, which is our Christmas badge. Anyone that on our Christmas weekends, yes, the Nutcracker was on the Sewing Street Christmas badge.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So if you remember...
There's no Christmas badges left, by the way. There's no Christmas badges left.
Those lucky enough to have got one, when we did our Christmas weekends. And, so it all sort of tied in with that,
So is that what your house looks like, then?
Yes, this is my house, obviously.
Okay.
Yes,
Right,
of course it is. But if it was about that size. So we came up with the idea, the concept, and obviously then Amy put the designs together. And then I worked with a company that I'd known previously when I used to do the buying.
Right.
They sent us over a list of products that they could source for us. And so I then sat down with Rebecca Reed and said, would you use these?
So Rebecca Reed had a hand in it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Because she, we wanted to make. I wanted to get, someone who was a sewer said, is this a useful little gift? Because it's a fun novelty product, but we wanted to make sure all the gifts are sewing related and something you would use.
Because you can get, can't you, around the world, you can get calendars, can't you? That you can get gin calendars,
yes.
You can get Liberty calendars, you can get all the different kinds of calendars, can't you? That are themed.
Soaps and
of course, that doesn't have to be a sewing one.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I know every year you have your champagne advent calendar.
I don't drink. He laughs. I don't drink.
You don't. You're very
Sad.
good.
Cake. I have a cake calendar.
Cake calendar. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, so you then went. So you and Rebecca Reed and the management team all had a say in what went in and how it works.
Absolutely.
Like
And then really, it's then just deciding what to put behind each door, and then of course. Getting it made and sourced and sent over to us. So you're right. We will probably take what's worked for us this year and any ideas that our lovely audience have for next year, and we will start working on next year.
Now, can you buy it anywhere else?
No, this is the only place you can get this.
It's purely Sewing Street.
It's Sewing Street. It's for Sewing Street. It's for our viewers, and it's for us that we've put it together just for you guys.
Brilliant. There was another question I was going to ask then. So how long did it actually physically take for you to create the whole thing then? Are you working on it constantly?
Well, in between my normal job.
Yeah.
So it's probably about 6 months. So we started it properly in January, and we had to get it all sourced and sorted by the April.
Oh, yes, because you have to buy it and get it sorted and everything.
Yeah. So by April, and then it could then be all packaged and ready to get ready for us for September.
And is today the only day we can buy it from Sewing Street?
Well, and if they all sell out, then today will be the only day you can get them.
Oh, right, so we can't get any more?
This is it, yeah. So this time, I know previously we've said, we might be able to get more, but these is the only ones we're going to be able to get. So once they have gone, they have gone.
At Sewing Quarter, we've sold out within days, didn't we?
Yes.
And then you were able to source more.
Yeah.
There's not enough time to source more.
Not enough time for this one. And the world the way it is, we cannot get any more, and so we've bought enough. We think we've got enough for everyone, because we wanted to make sure everyone had the opportunity to get one this year. Obviously, we're doing the split pay, we're doing the buy two, get £10 off. But when they are gone, they're gone. So we really can't get any more this year.
Okay, so they'll be on sale here, either on the website, or we'll have them in shows, because we've got a Christmas make show coming up in next week or the week after.
So if we've got any left, we'll put them in
there. But then once they're sold, that's it. There is no getting any more. Once this batch of the ones that Ian's bought for you, once they've gone, that is it. Now I'm going to ask a favour now. When you get yours home, I know you're not supposed to open it till the 1st of December. Some people open them straight away. I'm going to ask you as a favour, please don't put on Facebook, on the 1st of December I got this, because some people don't open it until the evening or something like that. And I know last year somebody set up we didn't set it up, but someone set up
a Facebook
page just about the calendar and everything like that, so you could keep it secret and you could chat amongst yourself. Because I don't want people to spend £40 and then before they've even opened it, somebody's listed everything that's in it. So I'm asking you as a personal favour, please don't do that.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want, you can do it if you want to do it, but please don't. That's only my thing, because I hate when I've bought something. I hate for it to be spoiled.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a surprise, isn't it? And come December, you're going to want to treat yourself every day and think, what have I got today? Is it and you don't want somebody else to have said.
Well, it's like if I'm at work, I can't stay up and watch like RuPaul's Drag Race until the next day. And I hate it. Someone messaging going, wasn't it awful that hit such and such went or something like that. It's like that one year, wasn't it? I can't remember what show it was. Something like X Factor or something. I was on the evening shift before we even came. It was when we were Rocks and Co. And I said, please don't mention. Somebody messaged in, funny that Will Young won or whatever it was. And you're like, what? I've just asked you not to say anything. And so it's the same with the calendar, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Well, famously, my wife, morning, Natasha, she was a massive Harry Potter fan. And
yes,
her and her dad...
excuse me, before you get started. Yes, he's married. You
yes.
what?
And she was a massive Harry Potter fan, and she used to read all the books, and her dad had got the book before she had, and he went, Dumbledore's died. Sorry, anyone.
Spoiler. No, spoiler alert. Do apologise.
So you're right. So Advent calendar, no spoilers.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So what else can you tell me about it? What can I expect to find in it without telling me don't tell me anything.
Yeah, well,
what kind of things
So obviously, as I say, it's novelty gifts, things that you would want as a sewer that would be useful for you, but clearly, to get it in at $39.99, we had a budget to try and get each particular product in at a certain price. I mean, again, what did Hayley work it out as? You were getting a gift for under £2, weren't you?
Well, the thing is, we were saying this in the office upstairs. If we go, when you go, like, I'm not talking posh coffees or your frappuccinos. Like, go for a normal coffee.
Yeah.
That will cost you more then each day will cost you in that. If you think you've got 24 gifts for £40, and then if you buy that, if you get the £10 off one,
even better.
Even better, isn't it? So you're kind of thinking you're getting a little surprise every day, and if you don't like it, swap it with someone else. You know, there might be something in it. You go, I've got one of these, don't need one of these, whatever. Swap it with somebody, but you know, to me, it's really, really good like that.
It is, yeah, definitely. And as I say, you know, I think once you've looked at it, you think, well, actually, they are worth, you know, worth the money.
Right, hang on, update from Ben. No. You ready for this?
No.
On the singles, all added together, a third of the stock has gone already.
Wow. Well done, you guys.
Right, okay, so that was the graphic to the single. Let's run the graphics to the double one. Basically, a third of the stock have bought the ones we've allocated for the ones that are sold on their own. The ones that are sold as a couple like this, we're okay for the double, okay, but you're going crazy for the single one. So obviously what will happen is if we sell out of the single ones, we'll then release the double ones to go into the single ones. Yeah. So that's if you want to buy two, because you get £10 off. If you buy two, still flying out, still absolutely flying out. Now, you might be thinking, oh, a third of the stock, 30% stock worth. I know how many thousands there were, and there were thousands. There were thousands ordered.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure everyone, no one missed out this year. So yeah, I mean, and which is the reason why we put the buy two, because I thought a lot of people did buy two last time. It was, you know, buy one for yourself and then a second one as a gift for your friend or a sewing group or something. So so yeah, that's why we wanted to put the special, you know, get two for $69.98, which is great price, and 3-way split pay.
Yeah. Or you might just be greedy, you want to open two.
You might, yes, yeah.
Or you open, when you get one through the door, open all of them, then you're forgotten by the 1st of December what was in them.
If you had to, you could keep one pristine unopened, and then you open the other one. Yeah. And then you could save that, couldn't you then? And then sell it on eBay for thousands of pounds.
No, you're not allowed to say. Have you got talk back in?
No.
Charlie said that at exactly the same time as you did.
I'm not allowed that.
Ian won't hear that, he won't say that. Well, it's up to you, it's yours. When you buy it, you can do what you want with it. Right, okay, so what else shall I ask you about it? Because there's so much I want to know. You don't normally work on a Sunday, that's what they're saying in the gallery.
That is true, yes.
So that's twice this week. So
that's why they don't give me a talk back, because it's complicated enough trying to speak at this time in the morning.
So twice this week, because he's had to come in on Sunday on his day off, and we had to film that awful advert on his day off during the week as well.
No, I work on a Thursday, I just work from home.
Yeah, that's what they all say, isn't it? Have you seen that survey that's just come out that said 90% of workers think that they get more done when they're working from home, but only 10% of managers think that they, you know what I mean? It's that. Anyway, what are the questions have I got on my list? I've given Ben a list of. My brain's gone a bit empty, really. So,
would you like to see something?
Oh, are we allowed to?
Would you like to see? Just, I won't tell you where it's from.
All right,
I will open it behind my.
Okay, okay. He's hidden behind the big one because he doesn't want you to see which. So just to show you what kind of things come out of the calendar.
I'll open this so you can see what. Now you are a sewer, aren't you? Dressmaker. So would you find something like that as a seam guide?
Oh, look!
You can take it out of the packet if you want to. Yeah.
I can do what?
Take it out of the packet. It's fresh out of the calendar, but if you can open it.
What I also love is, are they all like this? This has got a little sticky. So you know, I hate it when I get an advent calendar. I go to open the window and it's not there anymore because everything's fallen down to the end of the box.
Yeah. So that was one of the comments from the early days when we had it originally. There was a lot of people that said, "Oh, I've opened my door 20 and there was nothing there." And they dropped down. So yes, they're all attached. So you shouldn't, in the post they shouldn't come unstuck.
Yeah, it comes a little bag, and the door, which is like that little sticky glue on the back, so it holds it in place. But look at this, and look, it's not a cheap little bit of plastic. It's a decent. It's either a Zoom. I haven't got it in English. You've only got it in French, or I don't know what language that is there. Anyway, you've got your 2 centimetre here, your 3 centimetre here, 1.5 here, 1 centimetre here, 4 centimetres here, and 6 centimetres across the bottom there. Now, we sell not this type, but have we got one on our website, Ben, that we sell?
Yeah, we do sell seam guys. Yeah.
No. I just wondered if we got any in stock, because if you think, right, we worked out it's about £1.60, £1.70. No, it costs you £1.60 per gift, as it were. If you were to round them all, you know, up and everything, you wouldn't be able to buy that for £1.60.
No, not at all.
Seems gauge, not gorge. Gauge.
Good old Ben.
Right, now it's not the same make, obviously, but look, £2.99. The hemline one is £2.99.
Yeah.
See what I mean? So that's the calibre of John. I've just worked out, and each day present works out at £1.66 each without postage. What a bargain, says Pat in Flintshire.
You are absolutely right, Pat.
Yeah?
It is.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good
Who
morning,
else?
John, Ian and team. Got my advent calendar. It's my 60th on the 24th of December, so it'll be a nice surprise, Mandy. Mandy, I've already spoiled. I'm told what you get, but you get your extra voucher in the 24th, don't you?
So you get a bonus gift for your 60th.
I'll be saving mine for December. A little bit of fun each day, and I assume it's less calories than a chocolate from Kate. Yeah, there's no chocolate in it, is
There's
there?
no chocolate, no.
There's nothing edible in it whatsoever.
No. Not this year.
No.
But would you want a chocolate Sowing Street one?
Might be nice. That chocolate model, I wouldn't fit that in the bit. The box would be where my belly was. They're saying little chocolate John Scott. The box wouldn't fit in the box. Love the advent calendar. It's a family tradition to get unique calendars for everyone. So you've made what? So glad you've made one, says Christine. Thank you, Christine.
Absolutely. Well, as you mentioned earlier, there is calendars for all sorts of whatever your hobby or whatever you like to follow. You can get a calendar for
And
that.
also,
particular
did Hayley send you the price comparisons? Oh, Hayley.
Oh, that.
What was the last thing we said? Hayley said, I said, I'll get Ben to do some price comparisons. No, I'll send them through to him after I've sent the email through.
There's a Prim one, I think, that she was looking at.
Have a look at the Prim one.
Yeah, and it was about £80.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
$39.99. Well, if you think about how much the gin one's £99.
Yeah.
The whiskey one's over £100, I noticed when I looked for that the other day. So these are $39.99. Split. Look at the split pay, right? £13.33. So it's not like one of those Christmas clubs. You don't have to wait to have paid all of your up to $39.99. You literally will be sent out when we take. So what day is it today? Or Sunday? So tomorrow we will take out $13.33 from your account, and then it will go. We don't take the money until it's dispatched to you, basically. But that means we will send this when we take the first $13.33. Oh, here you go. Here's the price comparison.
And they're
Prim Advent calendar. Oh, look at this. Advent. That's an unusual way of spelling it. Is that right? Advent. $68.99. That one.
Wow. There you go.
Oh, Charlie's asking. Go on. Do they? Oh. Okay. Charlie was looking at a gin one, and they only had 12 days of Christmas on it.
Right. Well,
do the 24.
You're getting 24 gifts here, yeah, not 12. And some do that because I think, the lead up to the
just
12
the 12 days of Christmas rather than 24.
Yeah.
No, it's a proper tradition. Now, it's funny, isn't it? Because I said an advent calendar should only have 24, but we sell panels sometimes to have 25.
25, yes. And you do get some children's calendars, I've noticed, with 25th day. So they get an extra one on Christmas Day.
No, I think traditionally it's 24. The other thing I've also got to tell you is I will be on air live on Christmas Day.
It's official.
It's official now.
Yeah. I won't be.
It depends which rotor it is, doesn't it, Ben? Oh, no, it'll be you then. $39.99. That's for one. How are we doing stock-wise? Brilliant. Keep going through. Lots of you got it in your baskets.
The other thing just to mention, actually, all of these are in stock in our warehouse at the moment. So if you buy them today, they'll be dispatched. So you'll get them next week. You'll definitely have them by the end of the week. So
but don't start opening. Also, the other thing I need to also tell you is where those yours doesn't come like this. It comes in a plastic bag.
Yes, yeah.
We've taken them all out of plastic bags, otherwise because we'd be shiny towards you and everything. But they come in a really, yes, fine, but a big, good quality sealed plastic bag. So it's kind of all safe and clean and everything for you to put it under the bed or keep it safe until the 1st of December.
Yeah, and actually, another good point, because we've been planning this for a while, so Carl, our warehouse manager, I went over and had a chat with him, and he saw some boxes especially for these to be put in. So he's got some nice sites. So so I know sometimes we send out things in boxes that are a bit oversized or bags. So he's sourced some boxes that one or two can fit in, and so you shouldn't get them down. Yes, yeah.
It's going to arrive Because if you put that, I would imagine putting that in a plastic, one of those heavy-duty bags or thing, and it could get bashed, couldn't it? If they come in a box, they're not going to get bashed.
Absolutely, yeah. So that's one thing we wanted to look at, to make sure that they arrive in the same quality as we're dispatching them. So they can get knocked around in the post, unfortunately.
Yeah, not if they're going to be in a box, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, got another message, another price comparison. Sorry. This is one on Etsy, £50. £50. Oh, is it sewing? What's it? Do we know what's in it? Sewing advent calendar. Oh. £50. £50, that one. Okay, come on. Oh, can I see another one?
Go on then, as you've been a good boy.
Well, you won't get this one. This one's Ian's personal one.
Yeah, I'll keep that one safe. So again, I won't show which door I'm taking it from, so it's still a surprise. However, who wouldn't want?
Oh, you can keep that one. There you go. What is it?
2 reels of thread.
Hold it still so Callum can show
there you go.
you. Well, you've not met Callum. Oh, this is Callum.
I know. He very kindly gave me a microphone.
Oh, okay. He overslept this morning. He was nearly as late as you were.
Right.
So, 2 reels of cotton.
He's not going to live that one down, is he?
Never. Ironically, it was Ben, who's normally the one who oversleeps, who had to ring him to wake him up.
But there you go. Look, black and white.
Yeah.
There you go.
Essential colours, perfect.
Absolutely, but not just a small reel. I mean, look how much you've got over 1,000 metres on that.
Have you?
I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah, you have.
Well, you ordered them.
If you were buying one of those from Orifil, they'd cost you £8 each, wouldn't they?
Would they? You've just said something. You've made a statement there. They would cost you more than £1.60 for the
They
two.
certainly
let's say
would.
that.
But yeah, useful thread. Who doesn't need some threads? Always useful.
Now.
But you're getting 2, and that's not 2 doors. That's 1. That's in 1 door, both of those.
Well, you
not 1 in
tell
each.
from a big door. What I love about this, you can't tell how big the doors are from just looking at it here. So
yes.
you don't know until you come to open that day's door how big,
what it is,
or what it could be. Because I won't say, but number 9 is a lot smaller than number. What number is that? 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of like brilliant like that. And will everybody get black and white, or will it be?
Yeah,
random?
no, it's not a random selection. They're black and white in all of them. Yeah. Yeah. So everyone will get the same.
So every single gift, all 24 gifts in there, have all been hand selected by you and Rebecca and the team.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. We looked at what we could, what was useful for a sewer, what we liked, what thought was a bit of novelty, what was a bit fun. So absolutely, yeah. We've all looked at what we would put in and what you would enjoy opening.
Brilliant, and it's all to do with sewing. All to do with sewing. Come on, let's see another one. That's it. I won't open any more after that. That's the only one I'm going to open then. Let's see if there's any questions. Don't open any more, says Kaffe. I'm going to do 1, Kaffe. That'll be it. I'll do that, 1 more. Morning says, oh, hello, Penny. Penny used to own the house that I live in. Penny, doesn't it look like our house? It's like our house, that, isn't it? I love when Sewing Street is on Christmas Day, makes my Christmas holidays. Pauline says this is fun. Lintuit says, morning, John and Ian. So pleased I got my order in early. So you're saying we won't get a sewing machine in one of the days? That's the first thing Charlie said as well. No, there's no sewing machines in them. No overlocker in them, no. What is it?
There we go. Some needles.
Oh, brilliant.
Assorted needles, which again I think you'll find we sell.
Do we?
On the website.
I'll get
Or have done.
Well, see if there's any in stock at them, see how much they go for. That will be it. We're not opening any more, Kaffe. Don't worry.
Is this the last one? Is this the last one? Is it? Okay.
One.
Yeah. But so you open it, move it around, so you can. It's sealed, so I won't do that. And you can take. Yeah, you can take each needle out. But yeah.
Brilliant. We haven't got any in stock of those at the moment, so I can't give you a price comparison. But if you think each of these, if you pay your $39.99, each gift is £1.66, not including your postal packaging. But how much is a coffee? Well, his is £4 because he has macchiato, fluffy, whatever it's
Posh
called.
one. Yeah, extra large.
But
certainly did
even a regular coffee, £1.66. Cup of tea, £1. I don't know. I bought a cup of tea in a cafe for years. But split pay, £13. I don't understand. Who made that decision then?
About
split
what?
pay.
Well, again, that's down to the genius of Hayley Marshall, say.
And what was her reasoning behind it?
Well, I think she's just thought, well, why don't we just give it an option, because it's an extra opportunity for you to get something. If you're umming and ahhing, thinking, oh, you know, shall I get one? Shall I get one? There's really no.
Also, I mean, I don't want to
No
be
reason not
miserable, but this winter is going to be quite tough for all of us, isn't it? If you think about it.
Yeah.
But we're all going to want to celebrate Christmas in some ways. If you pay £13.33 a month, it's not like £40 going out your bank account or whatever. It's £13.33 just 3 times. And it's paid for then. It's obviously, if you buy it by split pay today, you need to add your £3.95 postage packaging, but you might have bought some cake, you might be buying something later. It's 1p for the whole day anyway. So sort of, if you bought other things, you have to worry about that. But it's just a little bit coming, you haven't got to, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit coming out every now and then. It's more manageable, that's the word, thank you, more manageable.
Absolutely, and again, you know, that was the reasoning behind it. You know, you made a good point that it's tough, and this is something we appreciate. This is a bit of a novelty product, it's a fun product, it's for you. You know, you're treating yourself, oh, shall I, shan't I? You know, split pay gives you that peace of mind.
Pay, and also, each gift is only £1.66. So you know what I mean? What would you spend? You know what I mean? Because if you went and met a friend for coffee and had a piece of cake, you'd be spending tenner plus sort of thing, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Whereas this, you can have a little treat every morning and think, it's only £1.66 my little treat, you know what I mean? And there's what better way, because we all should be looking out for mindfulness and looking after ourselves and everything like that. Thank you so much for doing the split pay, as I've had to spend a fortune to fix my car, and this means I can now afford to get one from Chantel. There you go, you see. That's what I always say, isn't it? About, like, we always think like when I'm talking about overlockers, you can pay £1,000. That's fine if you've got £1,000 in your account or on your credit card and everything. But you don't know what, I've got to take my car in for service tomorrow. I know I've got to buy some new tyres. And I was thinking as I was driving in this morning, if I need all 4 replacing, that's going to be like 400 and something pounds.
Absolutely,
Plus the service, plus the MOT, plus everything else. Yeah. And you don't know what's round the corner, do you? So Chantel didn't know that she'd have to have an extra expense, does she? So using the split pay, and the last thing, you know me, the last thing I want you to do is overspend. I always say this, don't I? Because there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning thinking, what am I going to do about fine? Oh, we don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that. But this just helps that little bit, doesn't it? And I'm not adding any undue pressure. If you still think I don't want to pay $13.33 a month, then don't. I don't want anybody to, I'm not pressurizing anybody into buying anything at all. You know, I always say that. But if you think about it, winter, cold mornings, dark mornings, wrapping yourself in your quilts rather than putting the heating on this year and everything, just that little
bit extra
helps. just something
Yeah.
nice in the morning to do, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and as you said, and mindfulness. And the good thing is, and one of the reasons that when Hayley mentioned it, it was like, well, actually, it'll be paid off by the end of the year. So it'll be paid off by December. So
yes.
So by the time you open your first door, it's all paid for.
Exactly.
So that's, really good news.
Morning, gents. Missed having a calendar last year. So pleased you managed to bring it back from Sharon. It's our it's Ian. It's Ian and Bex and the team. Right, Bex says, morning all. I had an advent calendar one year. Was so excited, but on the back of the box, all the contents were listed. What a spoiler.
No spoilers today here. No. This doesn't. We don't list.
We do have something on the back. It tells you how to watch us, how to phone us, how to email us, and then it does say, obviously, because some components are sharp, we don't need to go to put it near young children. That's all. So there's no spoilers whatsoever.
No, it doesn't list the contents.
Yeah, and the only way you can spoil it is by opening it before the day. Hi guys, will it say on the inside door what the item is in case it's not obvious? I'm starting mine on the 1st of January to lead me up to my 70th birthday on the 25th. And
nice. That's a good point. You actually don't have to open it on the 1st of December.
No, you don't.
You could wait until January if you wanted something to look forward to in the new year.
Yeah. Exactly. Now, answer her question on the.
So, does it say on the inside what it is? It doesn't. Do you know what? And that was something I was thinking about driving back. We could little things for next year. I think if we opening the door and saying what it is, I think you'll know what they are.
Well,
but if anyone's unsure, message in and ask.
I won't say it live on air. I obviously won't say it live on air in case it spoils something. But there is one. I have no idea what number it was that I saw, and I was like, I have no idea what that is at all. Don't say.
I know. But then I did explain. You said, "Oh yes."
Oh yeah, but then who's like? Delphine did exactly the same yesterday when she was looking at it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
She was like, "What's that thing there?" So there might be one. Well, you might you might know. I can't say I know everything.
So no, nice idea, and we will do that next time.
Suzanne says, "Morning, John, Ian, and team. I bought my advent calendar. Missed out on the mini kits from Joe Carter. Well, no, they flew out before we even. It was amazing how quickly they went." Kathleen says, "Good morning. I ordered 2, one for my mum and one for me. Did you use the £10 off one? Did you use the £10 off one? Half the stock now has gone of the singular ones. Half the stock of the singular ones have gone. So that's if you buy one for $39.99 split pay. And then if you buy 2, you get £10 off. Oh, now there you go. There's that. You see, look how long this stays up for today.
Okay. Yes. Well,
no. Because I went up yesterday. Because when we did Jane Greenoff's show, it came up every time we changed the graphics. So we just have to look at it. Look, $69.98 split pay, $23.32 over 3-way split pay. And remember, when we do split pay, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. It's literally the price split into 3. So yeah, because if you think when you put it on your credit card, right? If you would suddenly went to bright colours. Anyway, if you put it on your credit card and only paid your $23.32 off each month, you're going to end up paying more because you're paying interest. And interest rates
they've just gone up again.
Does that mean my credit card will be more expensive? If interest rates at the bank have gone up, does that mean I get charged more?
The rates, yeah.
Hey. And apparently you're saving 2 pence on split pay as well.
There you go.
Yeah. Anyway, £10 you're saving £10 if you buy 2. Saving £10 if you buy 2. And don't forget, on the 24th, without giving anything away, because there is a present on the 24th as well. It's not the present. There's an additional thing on the 24th, which is a voucher for to use in January, where if you spend over £40, you get £10 off. Which Hayley kept saying was 25%, 25%,
25%. An extra gift because we love you so much.
There you go.
And you want to make your Christmas special.
There's a code on the back of the voucher for you to use, such thing. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Someone's just joined in and they said, Ian, how did you choose what went into each window?
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, if you didn't hear it yet, so they sent me a list of different types of products, and I sat down and looked at it with Rebecca Reed, as you know, I wanted her input as a sewer and someone and also someone that loves advent calendars because she's an
I
advent.
can imagine.
I think she has a gin one every year.
Yeah, she has a gin one every day.
She does. And from that list, we picked what we thought was good, what we thought was useful, and also what would fit into the calendar. And then once we'd got all the 24 gifts, we then laid it out and sort of photographed it to say, how can it fit, and tried to work out. And then Amy had to then work out where to put the doors and the numbers and things. So we laid it all out and worked out the best way to fit it inside.
Of course. But don't forget, Ian had to do all of that by April, because the order had to be in by April, because then you tell the manufacturers, who then have to make the box, they have to make the, because everything is bespoke, isn't it? Because the tray of the bits inside has to fit all of, and I know this is boring, this is kind of like, but if you think of, if we've asked Ian how he did it, it's all very well saying, I'm going to have these gifts in it, but then they've got to sit in a plastic thing behind the window inside of the right size in the right place. So there's all that design feature going on.
Absolutely, and also the design of the box, because I think one year we had it and you lifted a lid and then people said, "Oh, I can't hang it up," or it didn't stand up. So we wanted something that you could still stand up and could be posted. We could get to you without being damaged. Because some are very beautiful and elaborate boxes that you can get out there. But we were like, well, actually, that's great if it's in the shop, but you've got to get it posted to people.
Also, remember, we haven't added anything to the price for the extra box for you to have it shipped home in. That's not been, we've not gone, it's $39.99, oh, but Carl's bought these boxes and they're £1 each. Because if you think about, I don't think about when I send my book out from my house, you have to get a padded envelope for everyone, you have to make sure everything's all right and everything. So it's kind of like that hasn't been added. Ian's time hasn't been added to it, of all the sourcing, because it's not just you've made it sound very simple. It sounds like you make a list and you go, I'll have this, and then it's done sort of thing. It takes so much planning with you and the designer.
Backwards and forwards, because some of the things that they sent, I didn't think that they were good enough, and so it was backwards and forwards. What can you do this? And then it was a size, and yeah. So as I said, there were 2 threads. They sent one originally, and I thought it was green. I thought, well, no one's going to want a green thread. Let's have something that's useful. Have black and white, because people will always use that. So yeah, and then it's, well, can these fit into a certain size?
Well, yeah, exactly, because they're quite big for an advent calendar.
Absolutely, and then as you say, the vacuum pack tray inside is then custom made for us to fit everything in. So it's shipped, and as John mentioned before, we've made sure this year that within each gift it's got a little tacky bit of glue that will hold it in place. So when it is obviously sent to us, and then we've got to post it to you, the gifts aren't going to fall out or drop down.
Well, it did have on the sewing quarter, the very first sewing
quarter. The very first one we had, yeah.
It wasn't this, but then if you went like that, you could hear them all dropping to the bottom. So if you opened any of the windows down this side, and when the postman's carrying it, he's not thinking, oh, it's an advent calendar, I've got to carry it like this. Yes. It's going to be thrown around, isn't it, and everything? Whereas they're not going to move this year. They're all going to stay where they're meant to be.
Absolutely.
Right, let me just do a quick roundup, because what I'm going to do is I've got a few other things to sell in this hour as well. So I'm going to just recap this, make Ian stay there, because we'll come back to it again at the end, because I've got a few other goodies that I'll need at Callum as well. But first of all, so this, if you buy one on its own for £39.99, £39.99, split pay of £13.33. Do you know what I mean? It's a brilliant price. It's £3.95 postage package like normal, but if you've already bought something today, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. So if you came in and bought the early bird or something like that, that's for one. But like a few of you, well, lots of you have done, you might want to buy 2. If you want to buy 2, because now Ian did this, because there's Ian holding 2. They did this because when we did the sewing quarter calendar, loads of people bought 2. So they decided, let's offer 2 and get £10 off. And I can't believe Hayley said put it on split pay. I cannot believe Hayley said put it on split pay. 3 ways, 2-way split pay. Well, it shouldn't even be on split pay, should it? Because split pay kicks in at Sewing Street at £99.
Correct, yeah, absolutely. We have to request. So if I couldn't just go and put something on split pay, because I thought, oh, that's a good, I would have to have Hayley's authorisation to do that. So
we wondered where the button had gone on the computer.
She ultimately said, no, let's do this. Let's give it an extra opportunity for our customers to buy either 1 or 2, not only getting £10 off, but getting three-way split pay. And as Ben pointed out, I think if you're buying it 3 ways, that 23.32 comes to 96, doesn't it? So you're getting it 2 pence off. Extra bargain. Now John's got some other bits for us.
Every penny does count. Thank you, Callum. Right, now, Ian, stay there. Don't go in, because I'll come back to you. I've just got a few other bits and bobs I've got to put into this hour for you. Right, now, I don't know when it was. It was when I was away. Delphine did these clock kits, right? She did the owl and she did the stag. They absolutely flew out, right? It was on the when? 17th of where are we in? September. 17th of September, right. So what you get in the bundle for £14.98 is, now you get, on the panel, you get both of them, right? You get both the owl and you get the stag. And then I'm not sure what the instructions are at the bottom. Is that how to make the clock? Instructions, yeah, to make the clock from the printed clock. So obviously in the kit you also get the clock mechanics mechanisms there. You only get 1, so you need to choose whether you're going to do the owl or Ian's got the stag. You need to choose which one you're going to do. Oh, and you can choose where the hands go. £14.98. Now these flew out on the day. Let me show you the panel again, because there's other bits and bobs on there for embellishment and everything. Look. So there's your numbers. There's your moody bits of squares there. You've got some plants. You've got an old folly in the background. You've got trees. So you can decorate it as you like. And the instructions, normally you'd be paid £9.99 for the instructions, wouldn't you? The instructions are actually on the panel. £14.98.
Can I just add as well that Barry the book buyer, who's now been promoted to Barry the book and clock mechanism buyer, and these were really hard to get, and we've got extra, but they're really hard to get, and so we've managed to get a few more. So we can
brilliant!
Do
Yeah, because they sold out on the day, didn't they?
Yeah.
Barry the book buyer. Yesterday, what was he doing yesterday? I was sorting out felts yesterday when I was watching him yesterday. Right. So that's that one. Oh, quick message. If you buy other items today, will they all come in the same package or separately? Just worried it might get damaged. No, that will be in the box on its own, will it?
Yeah, I'm assuming, and I'll have to check that with Carl, but I'm assuming because we've bought these boxes for the Advent calendar, your calendar will come in those, and then, yes, if you've bought some Kaffe and other bits, that might come in a separate pack.
Yeah. But all one P&P, just one P&P.
Yeah,
you won't get charged any extra P&P. Yeah. Right, then I love this one. How gorgeous is this? Come down with your Advent calendar every Christmas, your sewn Advent calendar every Christmas, or your Christmas decorations. So was this on the same day then, this one? Here you go. So, you get your clock mechanism that Barry the bald, beautiful, bashful book buyer bought. And there...
Amazing.
Right, hang on, what's the orange triangles for? I wonder what they were for.
Well, if you wanted to
there's only
to go round.
Oh yes. So that's your background of your clock, right? And then you decorate it. Look, on the one Ian's got, Delphine's just used the 12 Days of Christmas, which are down there. The 12 Days of Christmas are on the, Callum, 12 Days of Christmas are on the panel, right? But then if you wanted to make it like Harlequin, I'll just drop it down, Harlequin-y sort of thing, you could do that in the panels, use the the rust and the cream triangles. Yeah, but then there's also baubles and other numbers there as well. And the instructions, £14.98. That's brilliant, isn't it? She's obviously
so instead of having the white background, you could have, the orange and
party colours, And then she's obviously put Bosel or something on the back of that one. But watch the show. 17th of September. 17th of September. Loads of people missed out for that on the day. £14.98. Well, how much does that cost? How much is a Delphine panel worth? You know what I mean? Well, I can tell you, those panels are normally £14.99, aren't they? Or £12.99 if on a good day, right? Doesn't make any sense, does it? So you've got the instructions and the panel on there, and you get the mechanism for £14.98. Just checking now, you do get the clock mechanism. You do. You do. All that. That's such a brilliant price. Right, now, I've also got, while I'm here, now, this could be a wall hanging, or you could frame it like she has. This also was incredibly popular. I think she did it on the same day, did she? Just double check now and put the graphics in.
Was it when she did the 3 hours?
Oh, I don't know. Did you? I was away, wasn't I?
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
17th. Right, so I've got it in blue and I've got it in natural tones.
Stunning that is.
Really right, is. So this is the blue one here. Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of the blue one left. And how many baskets? 7 in baskets. They're going to go. £49.99. I'll show you the instructions in a minute. You get your ½ metre of your fabric. White fabric. You get, but I thought these were £49.99.
They're
well, even if they're not. Oh yeah, they are £49.99. These, because they used to be 40. Then they went to 42. Now they're 49. If you bought that on its own, that would be 49. But look at this instructions. What she does is she puts so much into, not just a single piece of photocopied paper, beautifully. Look at the photos. There's your placements. Right, if you've got any basket, you do need to check out because not everyone's going to get one. At £49.99. £49.99. Please be careful. That one is going to sell out. That's the blue one. And then we've got it in the autumnal colours. So again, you get the instructions, but the difference is you get the autumnal colours in the barley pops plus your white. Oh, it's 9 of these. 9 of these. 9 of the autumn. Still limited for a Delphine project. Right, something else that is going to go limited very, very quickly. My dining room is now empty of these books. Apart from the ones I've saved for the book signing in Brighton in November, I've now got like about 12 left on my dining room table. That's it. Yeah, when Charlie and Hat were staying there, the dining room had piles in it, right? I've been able to deliver 312 to Sewing Street, right? That was only, yes, what day was I in?
Friday.
Thursday.
Was it Thursday, Friday? Yeah.
I came back on Thursday, so we checked in for Friday.
Right.
So they've been checked in since Friday, right? We haven't done a main feature on it. We've just said, oh, it's back in stock, right? How many are left, Ben? No, that's fine. We haven't done a show on it or anything, right? I brought in 312. There's 270 left. But as far as I'm concerned, that's it. I don't have another print run booked at the printers. I mean, I may have another print run, but at the moment, there's nothing more planned. Yeah, I remember on the first day, I had 1,500 of them and they went in 20 minutes. Do you remember? No, then there was another 312 came in the next day. Then another 500 came in. Then another 1,000 came in. Then another 500 came in. So they've all been coming in slowly in dribs and drabs as I've got print runs coming in. As far as I'm concerned, before Christmas, also at Festival Quilts. We sold them at Festival Quilts, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, this is it. Now, I may get some more done next year. I may get some more printed next year, but I've got no plans. I told you yesterday I've got that meeting with the literary agent who wants to put it into 30 different languages. So there is that, right? There is that. But at the moment, that 270 that we've got here, that's it now. That's it. You do get a signed photo with it. I even bought the shirt to go with the cover of the book. Charlie took the picture. And then the book here, it's a unique collection of sewing advice, stories, memories and mantras. So it's not just, it's a lovely little book, even though I say so himself, it's hardback. But the pages, I wanted them to be like that old-fashioned paper, you know what I mean? But in it, you've got recipes, it's got sewing tips, it's got stories of my life, it's got when I worked in the film industry, when I worked at This Morning, everything like that, it's all in there. But it's all the questions, some simple, some not so simple. So we've got what is a toile? How do I choose a pattern? I've got little mantras of my life. You're never too old to set another goal or dream a new dream by C.S. Lewis there. It's just little mantras of my life and things, little tips that people have asked. Then there are some quick fire questions in there as well. Did you ever go on tour? Quick fire question, you see. There's all stories all about my one-man show in the West End and everything like that. £12.99. Back to the... Now, these... Oh, sorry, don't worry. Right, these are amazing, right? These are Orifil threads, right? You get 3 in a box. Which one would you like to do first? Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm going to change it. Can we do black and white? Because you've got black and white thread in your
yes.
It's not Orifil thread in the black and white, but I mean, this is a black, a white, and a grey in here. $28.99. I love the packaging. $28.99. So you get each spool's got 1,300 meters on it. You get 3 of them. $28.99. There it is. There it is. So that's your black and white. Then we'll do the Milan grey. We're going to show, rather than me opening the boxes, so I don't want to ruin the boxes. We'll show you the pictures from the website. Milan grey. There it is. No. I will just show. Oh, there you go. There's the web image. Brilliant for piecing that. And then I've got Como blue. These are lovely little gifts, aren't they?
Very nice.
Wow, I can't wait to see. Charlie's just said a stocking filler.
Oh, look at those colours.
Beautiful colours, aren't they? And then I've got, hang on, the last one's open, Verona Mauve. Oh, I love these. Obviously, these have still got the cellophane around them, but these, what gorgeous colours are those? Stunning. Right, back to the calendar, How are we doing on the calendar? Well over half the stock of the single amount. What's the word I'm looking for?
Unit.
Units. That's not a very attractive word, units. Right, over where half the stock's gone. This is if you're buying one, $39.99. Split pay of $13.33. That's if you're buying the one of them. Designed by Ian and the team, and Rebecca Reed's had a hand in it. There are 24 gifts in there. They average out to about £1.66 a gift, which means it's less than a coffee each day. 24 different doors to open. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now that's one for $39.99. You can't buy them anywhere else. All designed in-house, all only available from Sewing Street. You cannot buy them anywhere else at all.
Yeah, this is the very first Sewing Street Advent calendar we've done.
There you
Unique
go.
to us.
Right, that's a single for the single one, which is very, very, very popular. Also, we've even gone to the lengths, Carl in the warehouse, gone to finding a box for them to fit in so they don't get bashed while they're being delivered to you. Right, double, before you're going to buy the two. And then we'll let Ian go home for his Sunday morning breakfast. $69.98. Now you're saving £10. If you buy two together, you're saving £10. And on split pay, 23.32 3 times. And remember, 24 door has the present for the 24th, but it also has a voucher for you to use in January. If you spend £40, you get £10 off. 25% off. 25% off. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Anything else you want to say in before you go home?
No, I think anyone that's got one is very lucky because we mentioned before we're not getting any more of these. So when they have gone, they're generally gone. So well done to those of you who've got them, but we will not be getting any more.
So you will see them because obviously we bought enough to last. They won't last till the 1st of December. I doubt very much they'll last till the 1st of December. We bought enough, but you will see them every now and then on the show, like Rebecca Reed might want to. Oh, actually, on Monday.
Yeah, sure.
Tomorrow, Rebecca Reed's on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, now, has she got to take over for all 5 hours, or she got? Oh, yeah. So she'll most probably talk about them in her 4th or 5th hour tomorrow.
Yeah, Sarah's only on for the 3 hours.
3 hours, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Rebecca Reed is bound to want to show them tomorrow because she had a hand in it.
Of course.
And then you've got Christmas Makes Day coming up as
yeah,
well.
There's another
So
Christmas
you'll see them until stock starts. They'll be on the website all the time. So if your friends want to come in and buy them from the website, they can do. In the first showing of the singles, over half the stock has gone. Yeah, not everyone's up at 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning, are they?
Amazing. Well, I wouldn't normally be.
No, exactly. You're sitting there with a cup of tea watching us normally, texting in, going, what do you say that for? Why are you slagging me off? Like that. Anyway, thank you for coming in on your Sunday.
Pleasure.
Thank you for designing an advent calendar.
Well done to all of you who've got one. And
and then also next week, you haven't got rid of him because next week it's Manager Special Week. So I've got Scott in with me on Tuesday. I've got Ian in with me on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I've got Hayley in with me on Thursday. And I've got Hayley and Ian on Friday.
And we'll be bringing some new special products that we've got and special prices.
And the prices are for the day and the day only, aren't they?
Yeah, oh, absolutely,
So like they'll come on, I don't know what time you come, do you know what time?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, right,
every
10
day.
o'clock, they'll come on each day. They'll have 3 or 4 specials, which are brand new, special price, reduce the price, special price for that day, and then after that, at night time, it'll go back, at midnight, it'll go back to its normal price.
Yeah.
So that's Manager Specials to watch out for next week. Thank you very much indeed.
Pleasure, nice to see you.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 5 minutes with Joe Carter. We're doing Polar Bear in the pyjamas. We're doing the lovely fawn. We're doing the red panda, and the Christmas decorations are sold out, and the others will be available to buy as well. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining 2 of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of 2 really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining, and I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya!
Hello! We have 4 days of manager specials coming up this week from Tuesday. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in on Tuesday for manager specials.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Before I start this out, I just need to answer a few questions that came through during the break. Pauline said, is this cotton thread? Is the thread cotton or polyester? I imagine it will be a polyester. If the calendar sell out, will there be more? Says Jan. No. Once they've gone, they've all gone. John, Ian, shirt, lovely jumper. Please can I ask if the advent calendar sold out? It won't let me check out. No, it's not sold out. No, there's lots left. Ring the call centre if you're having an issue. It's upstairs. It's upstairs here. They'll help. They'll help you. 0800 001 44 33. Oh, hang on. Sewing Street have replied. We apologise for having an issue. We can confirm that we still have some available. If you're unable to check out, give the help team a call who can place your order for you. That's come from Sewing Street. So that's either Hayley or Kate. We've broken the web with the advent calendar because there's so many people come in for them. Jan, I think you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. And if you need it, Jan, I can get one for you and you can always pay me later if you need that. Right. There was something else I had to say that was important. Hello, Jo Carter.
Hello.
How are you? It's not too cold for you, is it?
No, it's nice.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Right, okay. Right, Jo Carter's here. There she is. Look at the... Oh, look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. So many people are already sending so much love for these. Polar bears in pyjamas. Look, now these are only two of them. There is a third pyjama variety. Right, actually, let me do that first. Let me do those first. And I'll come to Clementine in a minute. So it's called PJ Polar Bear. Now, which one are you going to put in first? Green Christmas tree. Hang on then. Let me have a look. Right, that's this one. So now, it's important you take notice, excuse me. It's important you take notice of the code, right? The reason I'm coughing is I just had a gluten-free muffin and it's got stuck here because we were rushing around. It's important that you do this. VDT837, you will get this one. You will get this one. All the polar bears are exactly the same. It's just the different pyjamas you'll get. So if you order VDT837, you will get this one, right? In the box, you get, as always with Joe's, a fantastic instructions manual, which we'll go through later. You will also get your polar, is it polar fleece? What is, oh no, it's posher than polar fleece.
It's Cuddle Soft Solid.
Cuddle Soft Solid in white. You've got your eyes, you've got your one-touch fastening, you've got your elastic, you've got your black for the nose, and you've got your Christmas tree fabric for your pyjamas. And remember, with every one of Joe's toys, you get a badge. Now, when it arrives, the fabric will be inside the box, the instruction will be inside the box, and the whole lot will be in a big envelope. This will be loose in the envelope, so don't throw your envelope away till you've found your badge in the bottom of it. So all of that for £32.99. Beautifully packaged. They come directly from you as well, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They do. You're going to have to buy your postmistress a very big Christmas present this year, aren't you? What's the matter, Ben? Oh, okay, there are issues on the web, so please give us a call. Half the stock of Christmas tree polar bear has gone already. And that's even with the website issues. But ring the call centre because they'll be able to place the order for you, right? So that's the one with the Christmas tree pyjamas. Then, okay, now the one you haven't seen yet is the red Christmas star pyjamas. So, oh, hang on, the web seems to be working now. If you're having issues, just message in and we'll sort it for you. Or get it to... Look at these pyjamas. Little PJs in red. Christmas stars. We've got it upside down, huh? There you go. They're the red pyjamas. Everything else is the same. The badge, the fabric, the eyes, the elastic, the one-touch fastening. You will need... Oh, now have they put toy stuffing in this hour? No, you will need toy stuffing, obviously. So that one there is your red pyjamas. Can't show you one of those because that's the one Joe's going to be making. Then we've got... this is the one Laurie's bought. Laurie's already bought this one.
Has she?
Yeah, the one with the faces on. So again, instructions, badge, fabric, but look at this. Look. Now, on the website, it looks... the picture they've taken, it looks like they're tiny little faces. They're not at all, look. How brilliant is that? Oh, no, I'd like a pair of pyjamas, Christmas pyjamas. That's that, look. Oh, look, $32.99. So which one's the most popular then? We're just checking now. Oh, the Christmas tree one's the most popular. Only just. They're all of an equalness at the moment, those. Oh, hang on, that goes down. Oh, I'll just take you through the... Oh, no, you can do the instructions when we come to you.
Oh, could I have those ones? I've not brought a spare pair.
Right, so that's Polar Bear, which is what the main demo... Joe's with us for an hour and a half, so there's no rush. If you've got any questions or anything like that, just message in. We've also got these. Look how adorable are these. Look. Now, I need to take this off because I'll explain that in a second. What you get in the box is enough to make one of these, but you get both the black and the red, so you can choose which nose you want. I'd want quite a few of these. I think these are adorable. Right, okay, so in the box, it's Clementine Fawn. Right, so. Oh, look at the badge. Look at the gorgeous badge. So you get one of those every time you buy a Joe Carter kit. So in here, what you've got is now... Oh, that's incredible. Look at that. So what's this one?
I knew you were going to ask and I can't remember.
Oh,
it's Lux Cuddle in Fawn, I think. Or, yeah, Lux. It's definitely Lux Cuddle, but...
Not Lux Cuddle. Lux, like luxury.
Like luxury, yes.
Lux.
Not Lux.
Lux. Oh, I'm coming to your neck. I booked a hotel in your neck of the woods.
Oh.
Because Pavers have moved up to Warrington. And I'm staying in a place, which is near where you are, isn't it?
Yes.
And I'm staying in a really glamorous hotel, and it's called the Premier Inn. A49/M62 Junction 9. That's the name of the hotel.
It sounds special.
Yeah. Anyway, quick message, sorry. Hi, Joe. So glad to see you with John. Love your demos and your toys are always great. Love the faces on the polar bear's pyjamas. Oh, that's Laurie. It's Laurie in Suffolk. Look. Hello, Laurie, my love. Right, so then you also get this one. So hang on. So that's the actual body. That's the legs. That's the tummy and the inside of the ears. Then this are the paws and the nose if you choose to do a black nose.
Yes.
And that's the red if you choose to do a red nose.
Yes.
That's right.
Once I've done the kit, I thought, actually, it's silly not to put a bit of red in.
Yeah.
Just to,
so that's a free gift from
Rudolph.
Joe, that one,
Yes.
yeah? And then you also get the eyes there as well, and the full instructions. So that, even though we've got 2 varieties, they both, you make one, but you choose whether it's a red nose or, look at their faces. Oh. Now, you saw one of them had a collar on a minute ago. The collar is a free download, this is right, isn't it?
Yes.
On Joe's website. The website is called 2owlsdesign.co.uk. Right? And this is a free, so you go to the website, you'll see all the things she's got for sale and everything, and then there's a bit that says free stuff or something like that, isn't there?
it's under the digital download patterns
Oh,
section.
digital
There's
download.
some free patterns there.
So there, so that's the little collar there. Is part of the digital free pattern download on there. Right, okay, so now what are we then going to do this morning? We're doing the polar bear, are we? Now, why hasn't he got a name?
PJ.
Oh, that's his name?
I was struggling for a name. But I thought PJ sort of, covered a couple of bases.
Yeah. No, PJ, because I thought it was called PJ's on. Didn't know his name was PJ. Like PJ Duncan.
PJ Harvey.
PJ. Hang on, who's PJ Harvey?
She's a musician.
Oh, she? Oh, sorry, PJ. And who's PJ Duncan then?
PJ and Duncan, that was
Anton
Anton
Deck.
Deck when they were in Biker Grove. They were PJ and Duncan.
Why do I know that?
Well, who doesn't?
Okay.
I went to see them on tour.
Did you?
Yeah. When they were musicians before they were,
Before they were Anton Deck?
Yeah.
Showing your age.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey. Anyway, before we start saying, how is everyone? How's the family?
Good.
How are the boys?
They're fine. Well, one's
at
loving
school?
being back at school, one's not so.
But we knew that was going to happen anyway, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll send them my love when you go home.
Will
Right, so let's start with the polar bear. You don't need the iron for the bear, do you? So let's do
No.
the PJ polar bear. Can you go through the instructions? Because you've got an upstairs camera. If you just bung it
Here.
here.
So the instruction booklet is a little bit bigger.
Hang on, we're just
Set in
looking
the
for a preview. I haven't got a preview. There you go.
Right, okay.
There you go. There you go.
It's a little bit bigger than the usual booklets.
Oh, is it? Why?
It's got an extra 4 pages. Pyjamas.
Oh, of course. Oh, excuse me.
And at the beginning, to get all of the pyjama pieces out of the printed fabric, there's a cutting guide just to make.
Brilliant.
I mean, there are other ways you could fit them,
Yeah.
but this is the way I fit them out of the fabric. And also, some of the edges inside the pyjamas will be left raw, so it's good to zigzag them, just so the edges don't fray.
Right.
But with zigzag stitch through a single layer of cotton fabric, my machine tends to chew it a bit sometimes. So what I do is I cut them out, I mark them out and then cut them out roughly and then zigzag the edges before I cut it out completely.
Oh, okay.
It just stops it chewing the edges.
Right.
With doing this as well, on the templates, some of the edges are double folded, so you don't need to zigzag those. So I've marked on the templates with just a dotted line the edges to zigzag.
Brilliant.
Before you start sewing the pyjamas. But
Lovely.
I'll go back to the bear in a minute.
Yeah.
Pyjama leg, the template needs to be completed. It's in 2 parts.
Oh, okay.
So there's one bit, and then the other bit on the back.
So you'd have to stick them together.
You do have to stick them
Yeah,
together.
that's fine.
Oh, I'll
Rest
leave
of the
that.
pattern, yeah.
I'll get rid of these for a minute. The bear is really straightforward. So I'll do this quickly so I can focus on the pyjamas.
Yeah.
It's a really similar construction method to Chester Lion.
Okay,
So
which
if
is
anyone-
available today as well. If you want Chester Lion, that is available today.
So the face pieces, you sew the side face pieces onto the middle face, and then the nose fits around this curve that forms in the front of the face here.
Okay.
It is made as a cone. So on the finished bear, it will be a pointy nose, but we stitch that down by hand at the end to give the nose.
Nostrils.
The ears are really straightforward. It's the same piece, one on top of the other, and sew around the edge, and then turn them the right way out and base closed.
If somebody's buying one of yours for the first time, would this be a good first time one to do?
Yes, I think so. The bear is really nice and straightforward. The pyjamas, I'm not a dressmaker, so I've tried to make them as easy as possible. And not use too much, lingo.
Yeah, but also they're being fitted onto a soft toy. It's not like they're a child who's going, Mummy, the arm hurts, Mummy, you know what I mean? It's like, so it doesn't matter if it's a bit squidgy.
If I'm honest, the animal ones, the elastic's a little bit tight around
his
waistband,
there you go.
But he's not going to complain, is he?
Right. Claire said, I've come in for the polar bear. Lo says, morning, you two gorgeous ones. I love Joe's designs. Derek says, morning, Charlie. Oh, hang on, no, you've got all the names wrong now. Charlie's in. Bruce isn't in, because Charlie and Bruce do the same job. Callan is the floor manager for today. Joe and John, you missed off Ben. Gart, Christmas tree, polar bear. Oh, everyone's going for the Christmas tree, aren't they? That's Derek. Gemma says, what's the reindeer called? It's called Clementine. Anne says, hello, John and Joe. I finally decided on the Faces PJ. I think I'd go for the Faces pyjamas as well. Gemma, it won't be on the website. It'll be underneath us on today's show. That's where you have to find today's products. Right, I'll let you get on.
Okay, so the head, join the back head pieces for a short distance so that we can join them onto the front of the head but still leave the back of the head open. That's the standard way I do, because I like to machine sew the head to the body. Mm-hmm. Some traditional bear makers like to make the body and the head separately and then hand stitch them on. Right. But I just think it's a bit sturdier if it's machined on.
We've had a message in about shipping. Please ring the call centre. Yes, we can ship to other places. You just have to speak to the call centre about it. 0800 001 44 33 and they'll sort it out for you.
Okay, so the stomach sew together along the front and then base the legs into position. The legs go in unstuffed.
Right.
Just so that it's easier to turn the right way out and sew them in. So when you make the legs, sew along the front, then sew the foot pad in. But then don't close the back fully. I've just sewn it to leave sort of around about a 4 centimetre, 1.5 gap there.
At the bottom, you don't by the paw.
So when you turn them the right way out, there's a hole in the back. And then base the tops so that the seams in the front and the back are together so that the foot will point forwards.
Unless you want a ballet dancing bear.
Yeah.
Or a Hannah bear, because Hannah's legs go like that.
Do they?
You haven't noticed?
No.
Next time you see us, you'll notice. Ben's are the same.
I've not seen Hannah in ages.
It's because she's avoiding you.
Oh, is she?
No, she's avoiding me, I think. So that because you come on with me, she avoids both of us. Put the legs in.
Base the legs in. Sew the base around the bottom of the body to sandwich the legs in. And then sew each side back body piece in, then pivoting at this seam to sew around the back. The arms are nice and straightforward. It's the same piece, one on top of the other. There are pivot points around the thumb to help around there. And then turn those the right way out and stuff, leaving the top a little bit empty, sort of a thumb's width. And then they go straight into the seam. The tail's really straightforward. Can't be too big because otherwise the back of the pyjamas would need to be bigger.
There seems to be still web issues. If you've got it in your basket and you can't check out, just ring the call centre. They'll help you check out. Or wait. You can wait a little bit and check them out. But there's loads sitting in baskets and we think it's because there's a web issue. So either ring the call centre and they can sort it for you or just wait. Been very, very busy today. Right.
So is that okay? Just a quick... But if you wanted to see how to make it, I would recommend... It was your birthday show, wasn't it?
June the 19th.
Chester Lion. It's very similar in construction.
Brilliant.
So these are all the instructions for the bear. And then the pyjamas, I've used a plain fabric for the pictures.
Right.
Just so they're easier to see. So they can be a bit distracting with the prints.
The patterns, yeah.
So this is a pyjama leg. I'll put these to one side and I'll do the jacket first.
Right, yeah. How many bits are there?
Well, you can't be too careful. Right, so the first job is to hem, and I will do the pyjama bottoms later, but I'll hem them now just while I'm doing
Okay,
one.
while you're doing hemming.
Yeah. Am I not doing very well? You're looking at me.
No. I was just thinking they're just lying here and I should have them up on the set, really.
Right, the sleeves are a raglan sleeve.
Oh, blimey.
I know. I've never done it.
Raglan sleeves.
Raglan sleeves.
Very nice.
And the bottom edge, I've zigzagged around the other edges, but the bottom edge will be double folded. So press 6mm or 1/4 inch under and then under again.
Yeah. Oh, this is what you need the iron for then?
This is what I need the iron for, yeah. And the same with the bottom of the trousers.
Right.
So I've already hemmed that one. So I'll press these two.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Thank you. Now the bottom of the pyjama trouser is sort of a funny shape, but that's just to help with pressing the seam.
What do you mean, a funny shape?
Because they finish at a sort of an
it's
angle.
on an angle. It's where when you turn it up, it's the same size, yeah.
Yes, it just sort of helps to get that turn right. That one's done, and I'll do the bottom of the sleeve.
There was a time when Joe used to do, when we were at Sewing Quarter, and we had to iron for the guests, we had to press for the guests, and she'd done this beautiful feather foundation, was it foundation papers or just pieced? Anyway, she did this feather thing, and I pressed it wrong, and then she trimmed it, and where she trimmed it, she cut right into the feather, and it ruined the whole thing.
Well, yeah, it did.
She still hasn't forgiven me for it.
I was fuming.
That's what?
I was fuming.
Yeah, just a bit.
Right, so when I'm hemming this, I'm going to hem as close to the fold as possible. So this is one sleeve.
So obviously the one Joe's using now is the one with the red star pyjamas. We've got the green Christmas tree pyjamas in here. You do need to choose the right graphics for the right one that you're going to order.
I made a real mess of hemming that one, but no one will look, will they?
No.
It's on the angle. That's my excuse.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll put the trousers to one side.
Right.
And I'll do the jacket. So the first job, once the sleeves are both hemmed, got 2 sleeves here, is to sew them onto the jacket back. I don't hem the bottom of the jacket yet at this point. And it's a nice and straightforward seam. There's no curve because it's a raglan sleeve.
Yeah. So do you not make clothes for the boys or anything, or for yourself?
I never make clothes. In fact, I plan to.
Yeah.
I'm not very confident with big things. I just make small things.
And does your mum do dressmaking, or is she all quilting and?
My mum does everything, but yeah, she.
I was going to say.
Yeah, we had my nephew got married in the summer, and she made her own dress. And that looked really lovely.
Oh. She's still working in the library?
No, she stopped now. She's finally retired.
Oh, well, more time to do sewing then.
Yep.
Gemma, ring the call centre. They'll be able to direct you to where the thing is. And she's got her friend Joe with her this morning. Lovely. So you just do 2 backs.
So that's the back with the sleeves attached there.
Yeah.
And I'll give these a press open, the seams at the top, not at the bottom. Because I've zigzagged them, I don't bother clipping at the corners. You could do if you wanted, but
yeah.
I don't think it really needs it.
No.
He doesn't do a lot of sort of, excessive
Doesn't
arm
move very
movements.
much.
No.
You lost the front now.
I've lost the front, yep. I mean, I've really lost the front. I don't think it's here. Should I cut out a quick front?
Yeah. If you've got enough fabric.
Could I take some fabric out of one of the kits?
Oh,
I know, I'm sorry.
Controversial.
I'm ever so sorry.
Hang on, you want the red one, don't you? Yeah, so if you get one and it's got a front cut out of it, just ring Jo and she'll sort you out. How weird, you got a leg there.
I've got a leg here.
Now these are, what's this here?
They're my trousers. So I've got all my spare sleeves and my spare collars, and I've not got a jacket front.
You've been sitting out there for hours.
I know.
So there's do you want a pair of scissors now?
I do really, yeah, because I've not even got the template for it. They're all together somewhere, ready to go.
What, in your kitchen at home?
Quite possibly.
Where's the scissors box? Hang on. Someone's tidied up while I've been away. There you go.
Do you know, I've done so much prep.
I know, because when you came, you went, oh, I've done so much prep, John, for this.
Everything, but clearly not.
Oh, no, you don't want pink and shears here. Have those for your paper.
Right, I'm going to cut straight into this pattern booklet because I'll have to. But you can't do this because they're printed on both sides.
No, of course not. Oh, dear.
I know. That's the problem. I do too much prep, and then I think I'm.
And where do you reckon it is? At home, or will it be?
I reckon it's next to my sewing machine at home.
Will you boys be watching?
One will be probably, and one will absolutely be asleep.
Okay. Oi, go to next to your mum's sewing machine at home and have a look to see if there's any patterns and fabric.
Just 2 red jacket fronts.
Little red jacket fronts. It's just, well, you've got an hour and a half today then, isn't it?
It is really. Yeah, I mean, if I go out and sit down next to my bag, I'll cry. I didn't get them out though, they were all in the trolley. Yeah, no, they would have been in the trolley. Right, so this is the template for the jacket front.
Right.
If you're doing the animal one, I'll move this. The jacket folds back between the notch and the point in the V up there.
Right.
So this overlaps this bit slightly. So it folds like this. So if you're doing the animal one and you want a face on the front, try and position it so that, because the temptation is to centre it, but the face will be, half will be lost in the fold. So try and place it sort of where the writing is.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll quickly cut out 2 jacket fronts that now won't be zigzagged.
What do you need now?
Just having a pen, sorry, I'm just going to use this one.
That's not a marker pen though.
Textile marker.
Yeah.
Can't get the staff.
No. Has it got the seam allowance included in it?
It has, yes.
Okay.
Where the seam allowance is doubled over, it's all included in for the hems, and the bottom of this jacket is uneven. I'll show why.
Yeah.
In a minute. Right, so there's one.
Yeah.
When I cut out templates, I invert the notches so that I can make the mark with a pen on the fabric. So
okay.
I invert them like this. So instead of sort of cutting shaped bits out, I'll just leave, or snipping the fabric, I'll just leave little marks like that.
Clementine sold out. Oh, Clementine sold out.
Has she?
Yeah. Congratulations if you got Clementine. Brilliant. Well, what I might do is is there anything you might want to just comment on the Clementine one when we finish the bear? Or is it just straightforward?
I've got a little, it depends on time.
Okay, I'll keep her out. Even though it's sold out, I'll keep her out for those people who've bought it. And then if Joe's got a little demo or something that goes with that. We've got the red panda, the red panda, the koala, and the lion available. They've not got those here today, but they're available on the website, on the Today Show. When we do the recap at the end, I'll go through everything that we've got available and show you the pictures and things.
Sorry.
So don't apologise. I'll explain while Joe's cutting that, I'll explain the 3 different varieties that we've got of PJ the polar bear. So which graphics have we got in now? Christmas tree, right. So if you want the one with these pyjamas, with the Christmas tree pyjamas, you need the code VDT837. There he is. So that's the bear of all 3 is exactly the same. It's just the pyjamas that are different. And so Joe knows which one to pack when she sends them out to you. So that's thinks he's a dancing polar bear, that one. Then the red one, the one that Joe's working on now, is this one here. Well, I don't need to show you, but I can show you. Oh no, I can't show you the fabric. She's cutting it up. That's the red one, $32.99, which you'll see finished at the end of the show. So for the red one, you need EBT825. EBT825. Right? Then we've got the faces, which is this one, which is my favourite. I like this one best, actually. This is the faces. Oh, there's only 5 left of the faces. 5 left. $32.99. Oh, and 21 people got it in their basket. JRT871. And his name is PJ Pajama Polar Bear. I wonder who decided to make polar bears like a cuddly, because in real life they're like, when I went to San Diego Zoo, there's one in a big glass tank and you can go right up to the edge of the tank and everything. They're quite vicious and frighteningly huge and everything. And then somebody along the way has decided, oh, I'm going to make that into, look at what I can do.
Oh.
So be careful if you've got the faces one in your basket, because that one is going to sell out. Oh, that's a still. Oh, there's only 3 of the faces, 1 left now. Isn't it fun? That's live. Oh, that was live, was it? Oh, Anyway, where are you up to now?
Right, I've got my jacket front. Sorry about.
We'll cut that bit out when it goes out live.
It'll be fine. It'll be slick, won't it, in the end?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
So these are the jacket front pieces. Imagine they were zigzagged and all prepped yesterday.
Yeah, lovely. Well, at least you'll be able to make another pair for someone at Christmas, for someone else.
Yeah. So turn them both this way, and we want to select the one that faces this way when it's wrong side up.
Yeah.
And then fold this bit back. So it folds. There's the V, the bottom of the V, and then there's a notch here, but also the edge of the fabric will meet the uneven edge at the bottom.
Right.
And then at this point, I
started tidying up. I thought you'd finished pressing.
There we go.
Brilliant.
So now the next job for this bit is we want to sew the Velcro on.
Right. Is it Velcro or is it one-touch fastening?
It's Velcro, actually.
Oh, Velcro. We can say Velcro then.
I say one-touch fastening in the instructions, but it is actually actual
Have you lost
Velcro.
that now as well?
No, I've definitely brought... Probably.
Oh, have you?
No, it should be here.
It'll be with the jacket fronts.
I've got it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I had it. I'm well prepared.
Right.
And this needs to be 5 centimetres. There's a little bit extra in the kit. So on this jacket, I use the rough one, the hooks side. Right. And I'll trim it to 5 centimetres. I'll use this as a guide. And you can use the template as a guide for where to position it. It needs to be just to the left of the fold. So it's just on the inside of the jacket. And I think it's about 15 millimetres, so a centimetre and a half up. So if I just use that as a guide, around about there. So I'll just top stitch this in place.
Right.
The reason I've chosen touch fastening is it's just more sort of child friendly.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, is it a proper wrap? It isn't. You could do button and buttonholes if you wanted to.
You could, but I'd be nervous doing buttonholes on something this size.
No.
Cam snaps might work as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I've sewn that in place. And then we need to stitch the jacket front to the back, to the other side of the sleeve.
Right.
I'll put that there just so I don't lose it. I've lost my jacket.
What have you lost now?
Just chat amongst yourself while I find my jacket. I've got it. I know it was never lost. No, it was never lost. So I'm going to sew these to the other side of the sleeves on either side.
Now, is it the right way round? I'm not asking because of you, because yesterday Adele did a raglan sleeve yesterday and she forgot to put the sleeve in. So she showed the back to the front with no sleeve in it. And it was,
Yes, I think so.
Fine.
But now, because of the day I'm having, I don't want to commit that it's definitely right. Oh, I was so prepared. I'm so annoyed.
Oh, don't be. Nobody's complained. Let me just check the screen, actually. Lo says, the quality of the fabrics Joe uses is just stunning. Gives such a high-end finished piece. No under ironing mat. Not under ironing mat. Oh, is your piece under the ironing mat?
No.
Oh,
can you
no,
imagine
that would
if
have
it
been
was?
that would have been too much, wouldn't it?
I think I would have cried, actually.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that.
That's it. Nobody's complained. So you're all right. You've got away with it so far. Oh, faces are sold out. Faces sold out. You want what, Ben? Well, we haven't shown them yet. They go home with Joe. We don't put those away. Yeah.
So once the front and the back and the sleeves are all attached, it should look like this. So I'll do the collar.
Oh, there's a collar in there? Of course.
The one I've prepared earlier. I brought this one.
Oh, you got it?
Yes. So this is the collar piece. So fold it in half lengthwise, right sides together, and sew each of the short edges together. And then turn it the right way out and give it a press. And then I just run a line of zigzag stitch along the raw edge just to hold the sides together. So that's the collar, nice and straightforward. And then the collar fits into the jacket from inside. So this fold, it wants to be on the other side of this fold, and it goes around the top to the same point on the other side.
So you don't go right from the end.
You don't go right from the end, right from that point.
Yeah. So you've put the facing in at the same time as cutting out the actual jacket. That's what you've done.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can fold the collar in half and find the centre, and then line it up with the notch, the centre notch in the back. But for time, I'm just going to wing it.
Right.
I will press these seams open first, though, so I get a nice, neat finish.
Nice neat finish, even though they're not zigzagged.
Yes. Yeah.
We're old friend, Ben saying, I'm just picking on you. We're old friends.
It's a mess, John, and I should have checked and double checked. I've got everything in the bag. Really annoyed with myself.
I can tell. That's why I'm trying to make you not be annoyed, because it doesn't matter.
Right, so I'm lining the edge of the collar up with that.
Of course, Lucy Brennan would never do that, you see, would she?
Don't bring Lucy Brennan into it.
Lucy Brennan, for those who don't know, was one of our guests on Sewing Quarter. It's like a really good friend of mine and Joe's and everything.
I'm just going to pivot at each of the seams.
So the collar's not on a bias or anything, it's just on the straighter grain?
It is.
Yeah.
Which, yes, it is. With the patterns, you might want to have a think about how the how the collar will lie, whether it's upside down, the print on it. So hopefully this will reach and finish in the right place.
What's that, sorry? Oh, the 2 faces dropped out of baskets. There's 2 faces available.
So the collar is sewn on, and now we want to fold these bits back. So the bit with the Velcro on. So it's folding it the opposite way to the way it was pressed now. And we'll sew together along the bottom and along the top, and that will just encase the collar in place and give the little point, the lapel point below it.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'll do the same on the other side.
Plough on, Joe. We've all had days like that, says Nicola.
Thank you, Nicola.
Oh, Joe, you're absolutely brilliant. It doesn't matter, and it proves you're human. We still love you. Derek says, I feel sorry for Joe. I made a shirt yesterday, sewed the right sleeve into the left and vice versa. Only noticed the cuff was twisted because it was the wrong way round when I was wearing it out with friends.
Oh, no.
And then a track says, Derek, that's because you were watching Sewing Street while you were sewing. What would you tell your pupils at school? Exactly. Oh, there you go. Katie says, thank you, Sewing Street, Derek, for sorting out my order. I've ordered the green PJ Bear, Amazing Joe, and my calendar. There you go. Claire says, oh, Joe, you're going to be super busy posting all of these out.
Yeah, I've got the sacks lined up, ready to go.
Good. Good. It is like my shirt is not Hermes, but it's like a Hermes design. Yes, it is, Sue. That's it. Right. Still no complaints then?
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yeah.
The sewing community is very kind.
Yes.
So this is what the jacket looks like at this point. So then bring the sleeves together, and I'm just going to sew the bottom of the sleeve and down the side together on either side.
Okay.
I'll just finger press the lower, the sort of the turn in the seam here.
Lo says, remember, if it doesn't kill you or make you pregnant, all will be fine. Oh, honestly, it's a bit... So
that's one side. I'll do the other one.
Who's next door today? It's not Carolyn today, is it? Well, that's Zena. Zena's making a lot of noise, isn't she, next door?
Right, and now the jacket's like this. Before turning these bits the right way out, press along the bottom edge, in between, so where the seam, is that better?
Yeah.
Where the level changed in the seam,
yeah.
to press from there round to the other side, just the 1/4 inch, 5 or 6 millimetres up.
Turn it up.
Turn
like
it,
a, like
to the wrong side,
yeah.
So the edge of the fabric should meet the stitches where the facing's stitched in place.
And is it?
And is it? I mean, I wouldn't get a magnifying glass out, if I'm honest. No, it's not perfect, John. I abandoned going for perfection about 20 minutes ago. That's not bad.
No.
Okay. So that's just press once and then turn the right way out and get these points nice and sharp, turned out properly.
Uh-huh.
And then now it should be easier to do the double fold. And press that over again. So that then, because there was that difference in height, it should naturally follow on from the seam for the facing.
Exactly, yeah.
I'll just do this side.
Lovely.
And then top stitch, or sew the hem closed from just on the facing all the way around to the other side.
Oh, okay.
And then that's the bottom finished off.
Well, you've done it like haute couture, that corner bit then.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
I might use that on the website, John.
I should do what?
I might use that on the website. John Scott says haute couture pyjamas.
Charlie's going to a function at the ITV in the King's Cross next week sometime, and he's just planning on name dropping me to everybody. I'm friends with John Scott. I used to work here at the ITV. I know John Scott. They won't know who the devil I am.
So there we go, that's the jacket. So I'll give
Lovely.
a little press. We need the other side of the
Velcro.
One touch fastening, but
It's on the sewing machine.
It is. I'm just going to press this side, but take care not to catch the Velcro.
Okay.
That's there. So this time the Velcro is going on the front. So just use I'll trim it down so it matches the size. Use the positioning for the first one as the guide.
Yeah.
So I think I'll put those together. Just to go about there.
So have you been watching Married at First Sight?
I've not. I was going to save it for all the kit packing this week.
For all the what?
You know, when I'm packing in the workshop. It's good apparently, I've heard.
I've lost my talk back, Charlie. Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. If you switch me off, tell me you're going to switch me off. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. I can never hear anything you say. A friend of mine's in it, April. Now, I've only watched episode 1 and episode 2 because I went on my holidays, so I haven't seen the rest of it. It's sitting there waiting to be binge watched.
Yeah, I think I've got a binge planned for this week. So now give the collar a press.
Yeah.
So I'm pressing the seam down towards the body of the jacket.
Mm-hmm.
And how are we doing for time?
Oh, ages.
I've
I've got
ages.
35 minutes or 30 minutes.
Well. So now to hold the collar in place, I top stitch from the front of the sleeve all the way around to the same place on the other side.
Right.
Just to hold the seam allowance downwards.
Understitching.
Understitching. Is it I knew there was a word for it. I kept wanting to say stay stitch, but that's not right.
No, stay stitch is where you do it around the outside to stop it stretching.
Right, so I'll understitch. I'll make a note of that.
Yeah.
It can be a little tricky when you get to the sleeve. Just reposition and just hold it nice and flat.
It must be the day for it, says Ange. I've just used a friction pen on Bondaweb and ironed it on the fabric. You're doing great, Joe.
Thank you. So I'm just going to fold back the lapel bit on that one.
Revere.
Revere, is that what? Right, revere and understitch.
Yeah.
And then I like to finish it off at the front. I like to top stitch from the bottom edge up around the collar.
Oh, hang on, hang on, we didn't see that. Just start again.
I like to top stitch from here, this bottom edge, up all along, round here, up along the top of the collar and down the other side.
Yeah.
And then it just gives it a really nice finish.
Crisp finish.
Yeah, I drew the line at putting a little pocket for his handkerchief on there. That's the jacket. Do you want to dress him?
Thank you.
I won't top stitch for time.
No, that's fine. Get on with the trousers.
Trousers, right. Shall I start?
Yeah, not what you mean dressing.
Right, this large curve here is for the back of the trousers. So we've hemmed the bottom and now, let's turn over to the relevant page. Sew them together, the upper front, place them together, right sides together, and this smaller curve around the top here. I'm going to sew them together around there. Revere, was that what you said it was called?
Yeah.
Revere.
Oh, the red one makes him look like he's going on holiday.
Slightly like off to Hawaii.
Yes.
Right, so I've sewed them together around the front.
Oh, okay.
Press this open. I don't think this is a standard way of doing trousers.
No, it is.
Oh, is it?
You see, what I do is I make a right leg and a left leg and then sew all the way around the crotch seam. But this is the way you're meant to do them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, along the top edge, press over 1/4 inch, 5 or 6 millimetres. And this is going to make the channel for the elastic.
Yeah.
He's had so many pairs of trousers because he's got, and without wanting to be indelicate, he's got quite a big bottom.
Right.
And trying to house that, my goodness.
And he's got a little tail. What you should have done is down the centre back seam, you should have had a little opening and his tail could have come through the pyjamas at the centre back seam.
I experimented with that, but it was just too tricky.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough room to get the elastic channel in as well.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I've pressed a 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
And now there's a notch on either side. It's about, what does it say? 1 centimetre, so 5/8.
Yeah.
But there's a notch, so fold it over at the notch, which is there. And this will be the channel for the elastic.
Yeah.
So I'll give this a press. Trying to catch my fingers. Do the other side.
Do you get a safety pin in the kit?
You do.
You don't?
You do, because otherwise you'd be wriggling round for one.
Oh,
and it's attached to the elastic as well.
Look. I only said it jokingly, right? So there's your elastic for his trousers, and it's got a banana safety pin on the end of it already in there. That's class, that is, joke.
Thanks.
That's brilliant. Well, no, because how many times you go and you go, oh, where have I put my safety pin? Because it's not something you use all, especially if you're not a quilter. Safety pins aren't things you use all the time. You think, now I know I've got them in a pink box somewhere, and you root through all the boxes and everything.
Yeah.
The fact it's on there is brilliant.
So that's the channel. So open it up a little bit, or open it back out, and then sew the back crotch seam together from the fold down, so the notch and the fold down around the curve. Yeah, I put the TV on and cut all the elastic and then attached all the safety pins.
Oh. Do you have to tell the postman that there's a safety pin in the box?
Oh.
My Vicky, the postmistress, everything I take in, she goes, what's in it? And I go, I might not want to tell you, Vicky. So legally you have to tell. So every time I take a parcel in. So how many hundreds and hundreds of books have I taken into my local post office? My book, right? What's in it? I go, Vicky, I've given you one. You know it's a book. You know it's what's in this one? Vicky, there's 200 books. What's in this one?
It's quite book shaped as well.
Yeah, it's not like it. Yeah.
Right, so that's the back crotch seam. I'm just going to press this open a little bit. So including the open edges at the top, I'm just going to press the seam allowance over on those as well. And then refold, I'll turn it the right way, refold the channel back, but this time make sure that the raw edges are tucked in. So this leaves a little gap in the channel where you can feed the elastic in.
Brilliant.
So then sew around the top, nice and close to the edge, just so you get plenty of room for feeding the elastic through.
Yeah. Nothing worse than when you're feeding elastic through a channel and you come to a bit where you've gone a bit wobbly and it's not big enough to get the elastic or the pin through. I restored a bear and was only confident enough to do it. Hang on, do it all thanks to all of Joe's bear patterns. Oh, that's nice. That's from
great.
Claire. I restored a bear and was only confident enough to do it with all thanks to Joe's bear patterns. Oh. Oh, Jan, I'll go through that in the dressmaking show. What's the difference between a revere and a lapel? A revere, I can't actually think what it is. I think it's something to do with the seam here. Can't remember now.
Right, so that's the channel in the top done.
Yeah.
So I'll just flip them the wrong way round again and sew the legs together.
Okay.
Because those are finger press open. And that's the trousers, bar the elastic. Done.
Okay.
So prep these properly.
Yeah. I wonder where they are.
Oh, they're going straight in the bin properly. Launched in a temper when I get back. And if the kids will be watching, they'll see, Mum, when we forget our PE kit, it happens, doesn't it?
Oh.
Really shot myself in the foot.
Yeah. What did she say? One will still be asleep?
Hey? One will, yeah.
You know, I've got homework to do.
Joe, they did it last night.
Oh.
What have I done? There's my elastic. So the little opening there, it's really easy to just feed the elastic through.
Okay. Till your safety pin springs open halfway round.
I thought that'd happen then. It's not bad. Just negotiate it through the seam in the middle.
Okay. How are we doing stockwise, Ben? Right. Okay, so the Christmas tree one, there's 30 not checked out, but 40 in baskets, so they'll all go. That's the Christmas tree one, that's this one. So that one goes 10 too many. 10 too many of you want that one, that's the Christmas tree one. Right, the faces did sell out, and then 2 popped back in, and now one of those has gone. So there's one of the faces left. But 24 in baskets. 24 in baskets. And the red star. Half the stock of the red star's gone. Here he is. There you go. Now, if you haven't got any more of the faces fabric at home left, have you? Did you put everything in?
I might have. That's the one I've not cut out, so I don't know for certain.
Right,
I think
okay.
I might have a few more of those.
So check your website afterwards if you missed out on the face one.
Yep.
The missing pieces are by Joe's Sewing Machine. Lots of love from Mike. Oh no! That's Mike's husband, isn't it?
That is my husband, yeah.
I thought someone was sending me lots of love then. So
the love was probably for you. The info was for me.
Well, no. When I thought it was going to be, they were in front of your sewing machine there, but they're, oh no.
Yeah.
Don't, Mike. Mike.
I'm on the edge.
She's in such a bad mood because she's done that now. Can we do, Mike, can we do anything to take away the anger? Like a dock leaf.
Don't know.
Thank you. Right. I'll put those on. But you've got 25 minutes left.
I've got loads of stuff here.
Did you bring it though?
Well, that's the question there.
Right, this'll make these red ones sell out now. Hang on, let me just dress him. Come on, there we go. Oh. Right, here we go. Oh, I see what you mean about the bottom.
Yeah, but they fit nicely when they're on, but they go,
Yeah.
he's got a bit of a behind.
There we go. So look, if you've got the red star one in your basket, look how gorgeous he is there. It does look like a look. It is a bit hang on. Beautiful. Right, okay, so what are you going to show me now then?
Do you want me to do a bit of Clementine?
Oh yeah, now Clementine sold out. Clementine has sold out, but for those of you who've bought it already, which bit are you going to show?
It's a slightly different construction method because of the shape of it, really, with the dangly legs and things. So I thought I'd show how to do the legs and how the body goes together.
Okay.
So, Clementine there.
And then what I'll do is at the end, when Joe's finished this, I'll go through everything that we've got available and everything we've got left at the end. Loving the polar bear, says Jean. Just tuned in. It was my boy's bear, says Claire. It looked... Oh, I can't really read that one out. But it looked dreadful, body parts everywhere. Well, I suppose it does when you're making toys, doesn't it? Right, so which bit are you showing us now then?
Right, the face is fairly straightforward. It's a patchwork, really. You have to put the eye pieces in, but it's not a difficult seam. It's not a tight curve to fit those in. So this is the face. The ears look a bit odd. They're just the same piece, one on top of the other, but different colours.
Right. And is one not bigger than the other? 'Cause sometimes you do the back bigger than the front or the other way around, don't you?
Front bigger so you can put a fold in,
Yeah.
but this one is folded in a slightly different way. So if I turn it the right way, the open end is sort of a bit of an L-shapey sort of... It's not an L shape because it's the other way up, but you know, like a corner. Should I just go home now?
Yeah. You can go home in a minute, don't worry.
Oh dear.
I think you should stop. Have you got something you can go where you can get a treat on the way home?
Stafford Services every time.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. So fold it over. It's a shaped end. If you fold it over at the corner, it gives like a little twist. So it brings the brown onto the front of the ear. Just gives it a little bit of a shape and a fold.
Yeah. Hang on. There you go. Brilliant.
So you have to make the ears as mirror images, so there's one each way. So I'll base that fold in place. And there you go on the face at this point. Should I get the instruction booklet out?
Have you got one?
I have. I brought one of these.
Yeah. Should have asked Mike what else was next to the sewing machine, shouldn't we?
I don't want to know.
Well, no. Well, no, you think like there could be, you know, Clementine's leg or, you know, a snowman's hat or something like that. The thing is, I know what she's like, right? It doesn't matter, does it? Right? It doesn't matter at all. We love Jo. We don't care that she left at home. She'll beat herself up about it for days now. That's the problem.
I will. Right, this is the stomach. So we've done the face. So before I'm going to base the ears on, you sew the bottom, so this seam here, the top of the stomach to the bottom of the face.
Have you put a nose on yet?
No, and then I'll set the nose
okay, sorry.
in. It's a bit of an odd, it doesn't go together like a standard toy.
Okay,
so
but it's all in the instructions, isn't it?
It is,
So, yeah.
and there's pictures to show
everything.
But I thought if I'd show it how it goes together, because it is a bit non-standard. So this is the sort of mouth seam now.
Don't you break that sewing machine.
Well, I think that's what's going to happen next. Isn't it?
I think Sally Ann had a good go at breaking it yesterday.
So you end up with this big, odd-looking piece. I'll sew this one on this side.
And even though the fabrics are kind of stretchy and velour, they're not difficult to work with, are they?
There's just about the right amount of stretch where you can get it to do what you want, but it doesn't go out of control and you're trying to keep up with it.
Yeah. And do you use a special needle?
A ballpoint needle is good with this sort of fabric, but to be really honest, I use a standard needle all the time. A 14, is that a 90? A 14?
14 like a jean needle, yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't look very reindeery at the minute.
No.
I'll turn onto the proper page. And then now when this is all together, the nose...
Looks like Bugs Bunny at the moment.
It doesn't look quite right, does it? Like a propeller.
Yeah.
The nose, to give it, because they have quite square, sort of rectangular noses, fawns. There's a couple of darts in either side, so I'll sew the darts in.
It's all marked on your instructions on your pattern pieces, on your templates. My favourite is still Bow Bear. I've made a double size and a half size bear for everybody I know. Thank you for such great patterns, says Claire. Lo says, when are you going to do an aardvark or a flamingo?
Oh.
Jo, have you got any more clementines?
Do you know, I probably have, but I need to... I'd rather have have a few left over once I've done them all and know that
So, who's that? A tractor, if you get hold of Jo via either Facebook or by her website, she'll be able to tell you on there. I think it'd be cute to leave a hole at the back of the trousers to put his tail through. Oh, Laurie, I said that. Well, Laurie, you do that on yours and send us a picture. Right, so what have you done now?
So this is the nose, and I'm going to sew the nose.
Oh, so you put the two darts in it, yeah.
Around this opening. I'll get rid of that thread. So you start at the bottom point of the nose.
Right.
And sew it round. And the dart corresponds with this side seam here. It doesn't have to be spot on, but it gives you a clue where you're up to as you go round.
Yeah. No yawning in the gallery, please. Callum hasn't yawned once. Mind you, he slept in. He had an extra 3 hours sleep, didn't he? What time did you go to bed, Callum? Oh, here we go. The truth is out now. 9:30. Oh, 9:30. Oh, I thought you were going to say like 1 o'clock this morning or something. 9:30. And he must have been tired. Because life's difficult when you're in your early 20s, isn't it?
It's exhausting. Yeah, it's exhausting.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming to hit you now.
So that's the nose in.
Oh,
and you
look.
Sew up the side and then pivot where the dart and that seam meets to go straight across the front. And then sew the front of the body, the stomach together from here, but leave an opening here because this will be the turning gap. And then when that's... So you've sort of got the bottom of the body, and then I've done the top of the body. That's right sides together, they're sewn together, but make sure that the tail is sandwiched in place. And so we base the legs on and then join sort of the upper and stomach together in one go.
We've got what message? Got another message from your husband.
Oh no.
Hang on, no. There's no more pieces by your sewing machine. But there is an invite to dinner tonight.
Oh, excellent.
No, I think it might be sitting by your sewing machine. You've forgotten to tell him, maybe. Do you know,
I did say if the show goes well, I'll take them out. So
I wonder who you're going out for dinner with then. Or is it an invite from Mike, do you think, like a romantic dinner for two?
Well, I don't know what the kids are doing. They might have to be.
I think they're coming to set mine, aren't they, this weekend?
Well.
Right, okay, what are we doing next then?
The legs, the hoof at the front is quite square.
Yeah.
And the way that's done, sew the hoof to the bottom of the leg and then fold that over and sew the side together and then, but leave this toe bit open.
Oh, okay.
Keep losing the pedal. Yeah, it does depend on how we turn the show going wellest.
How many? Oh, you've done very well, Joe. You've had lots of sellouts, so you can afford to go out for dinner tonight.
The thread's just run out.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just got caught. But the toe section of the hoop is basically a box corner. That's
Okay. Oh, okay.
This one's fancier than my machine, and I can't use the needle threader. So.
See, I don't use the needle threader. I don't like you, but I can thread the. I was saying this yesterday. I need my glasses to see that or to that. Can thread a needle.
It's really well lit. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to thread through for some reason.
Yeah. I've got one of these. Joe's got this machine as well. It's a 680 plus. Did you get yours when it was still a blue one?
When it was still what, sorry?
Was it a blue? Have you got the blue one or the red one?
I've got the blue one, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the red one, so my upgraded version I've got.
Mine's minus the plus.
Yeah.
So then bring the bottom together so that the seam in the back of the leg is centred, and then sew across the toe just to give that sort of squared off finish.
Yeah. Oh no, I set up to record to 11, but you started early, so I've missed it. But I've ordered the red PJ polar bear. He's so adorable. Oh, Elaine, how did you miss it then? We didn't start before 11. Oh, no, it's because Joe's been on since 10 till 11:30. She's not on till 11. She's on 10 till 11:30. So I thought we'd done something wrong. You'll be able to catch it on the website later. It'll be on the website later.
So, yes, base ears and legs in and then join top and bottom.
Right now, it looks like an aardvark.
It does have a slightly aardvarky feel, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Maybe it's not much work now to do...
No, exactly.
the aardvark pattern.
Yeah.
OK, do you want me to get any of my other prep out there?
What else have you got?
Well, I prepped...
We've got 10 minutes.
Pudding bits.
Oh, yeah, if you bought the pudding... The pudding sold out and the snowman sold out before we even came to air.
The pudding...
what's gone? Oh, the faces, the pyjama faces have definitely gone, right?
In the kit, do you want to show... They've sold out, haven't they? Is there any point me showing what's in the kit?
No, because the people who've already bought it, this is how you make it.
In the kit, there's the brown fur for the main body of the pudding, the white for the sauce topping sort of thing.
Sorry, I'm just finding the finished thing because I put them in your trolley so people can see what they're making.
And the topping has, just so there's a hem on this edge, it's not a raw edge on the pudding.
Yeah.
Tack, either with long machine stitches or by hand, the lining fabric to the right side.
Oh,
and then
I see what you've done.
template. Position the template over the top and draw around along that edge.
Yeah.
And then sew directly on that edge and then trim it out.
Okay, it'd be the other way up. Would it be the other way up?
It will be the other way up on the... So it will be like that on the finished pudding. And then you sew that, you sort of top stitch that onto the brown, trim away the back, and then use the template to cut out...
Oh, the shape at the bottom to make the circle. Got it.
And my favourite design feature on this...
Yeah.
It would sound like a bit of a design nerd.
Yeah.
Sew these darts together and then you position, when it's closed, the holly over the dart and sew as far as sort of the first leaf point. So you get like a little fold when the top's gathered up and the beads...
Oh, so you do it after, you put it on before you dart it?
No, you sew the dart. Shall I do it quickly?
Yeah, sorry.
So I'll just do one. The centre dart has the ribbon
Yeah.
on. So position that over the dart.
Oh, and then top stitch it through.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I thought you'd put it inside the dart.
So that when the top is gathered up, the holly's attached in the right place on the top of the pudding.
Right.
And the top and the bottom are just gathered running stitch with the embroidery thread, so it's nice and tough. And they're just gathered up, and then you can knot the bead onto.
So you get all of that. You get the ribbon and the bead in there, do you?
Everything's in the kit.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
But you have to supply your own stuffing.
Your own stuffing.
Yeah, perfect.
And the snowman. The nose is really teeny tiny. So my way of doing the nose, you'd use your coordinating thread so that it matched in, but I've used black so that it's obvious.
Yeah.
Fold it over, sew along the side, from the bottom to the fold. And then when you get to this point, make a few small stitches. I'm going to, before the loop closes, I'm going to put the thread through. We just want a knot on this end. And then open it out a little bit. And because it's so small and fiddly, to turn it out, I put the needle in at the tip of the nose.
Right.
And bring it out in the centre of this sort of carroty nose. And you can use that then.
To pull it through.
To pull it through, and you'll get a nice point on the end of the...
Now, did you do your nails to go with the carrot then this time?
I didn't, it was just by luck.
Okay then. Love watching Jo, her designs are fab. Treating myself to the red panda as I tested positive for COVID this morning.
No.
Kate, no. Oh, you see, there's so much. You see,
you start to think, oh, it's gone away.
Yeah, but they said on the news, like, I'm taking my car in for a service tomorrow, right? And I've got to wear a mask going to the showroom. They sent me an email last night saying, when you come to, it's fine, bring your car, but make sure you're wearing a mask. So, and then on the news last night, it said that the people that have gone, the amount of people who've got it have gone up again, it's spiked again. It's terrifying, isn't it? Anyway, is that it? Finished?
I think so.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Jo. You coming
back? Sorry. Do you want me back after this?
Of course we do. Of course we do. Right, let me do a complete roundup of everything. Right, they've sold out. Callum, they've sold out. Right, so, Polar Bear, PJ the Polar Bear, the one with the faces has sold out. Right, the one with the Christmas tree pyjamas, $32.99. Right, now you need to get VDT837. There's only 13 left. 13 left. And how many in baskets? 43 people have got it in their basket. So now is the time for you to check out for PJ with the Christmas tree. Remember, you do get everything you need apart from the toy stuffing, and you get the badge as well, and the very, make sure you go through these. I don't know which bits you've cut things out of when you get home. So that's your big Christmas tree bear. Then you've got your red star bear. Look at him, he's so fantastic, isn't he? So he is EBT825. EBT825. Half the stock of that one's gone, and I've got lots in baskets. Many baskets. Many baskets. Right, I've also got now, Clementine has sold out, Snowman has sold out, Christmas pudding has sold out. Right, here he is. Roddy, $29.99. What date did this was this? No, this wasn't birthday. This was.
I don't know.
What their festival quilts? 19th of September. This was. Oh, to August. Sorry, August. 19th of August, right? So that's Roddy, the kit for Roddy. You can watch that being made on the 19th of August. We also have Chester the Lion available. We'll have to do a picture for that one. That was done on the 19th, or the weekend of the 19th of June. We're actually in on my birthday.
It was in on your birthday, I think,
Yeah. He's lovely, isn't he? That's Chester the Bear. We've got a few of those available. Lion. And then we also have the Koala Bear. I was one step ahead. The Koala Bear. Marcy. The Koala Bear. Marsupial. We've got a few of those left if you want to come in for one of those. I don't know what that was. I can't remember what date that was. 1st of May, that was. 1st of May. Marcy the Musky Quilt. There's literally a handful of those. Literally just a handful of those. Do you know when you're coming back or not?
I don't. I'll sort it out with Ian though.
You could have seen him when he was here.
Yeah, we were chatting before.
Oh, yeah. Was he trying to get out the building? You were like, Ian, I've lost... Oh, you didn't know you'd lost the top by then, did you? Joe, come here. It's always such a joy to see you.
Thank you.
We'll see you very soon.
Yes.
And I'll see you in a few minutes because now it's a bit different because it's 11:30, right? So I've got the bundles that Ben has done in the next half an hour. And then we've got Kaffe Fassett quilts coming up with films and everything in the last hour. So I will see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, this hour is all about... Oh, actually, well, do you know what we should do before we do these bundles? Calendar. Let's see how the calendar's doing. Because we only launched it today. We've only just launched it at 9 o'clock today. Oh, you're on the iPad, okay. Countdown to Christmas. There you go, $39.99. Now, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Split pay, split pay, split pay. No, I can't, Ben, I can't hear you at all. Hello, God, you're still in the background, but go on. There you go, that's better. Yeah, it's broken. Anyway, go on. Right, well over half of today's allocated... No, not even today's allocated stock. What we've done is, because there's two different versions. There's this one if you buy it on its own, and then there's another version in a minute where you can buy two and get £10 off. So they've allocated so many to the single ones and so many to the double ones, right? So, of the single ones, of which we had thousands, way over half the stock has gone. Almost two-thirds of the stock has gone. Now remember, when they've gone complete. We can't get any more made. It wasn't like when we were at Sewing Quarter and we had more made and shipped over. Do you remember? Can't do that. So this is one box, $39.99, split pay of $13.33, exclusive to us. Fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. Oh, and I'm not telling you what's inside the Advent calendar. Ian opened 3 of the windows earlier. One was 2 reels of thread, one was a seam gauge, and one was a pack of needles. You know, in the plastic thing where you turn it, they slide out and you can put them back in. Anyway, $39.99 will get you the one. Or on 3 split pay, $13.33. You don't have to take it if you don't want to, but if you want to spread the cost, then please do. No interest charge whatsoever. Now, if you want to buy 2, you use a different code. Right, to save the £10. If you put 2 of the individual ones in your basket, you won't get any discount. You need to put this one, DJ6652, in your basket. I'm not telling you what's inside. No, I'm not telling you what's inside. It's a surprise, but it works out that each day you've paid £1.66 for each day, not including post and packaging. You paid £1.60. Oh, no, actually, it's less on this one because it was £1.66 at full price, wasn't it? So just work out what 48 into 69.98 is. No, the other way around. £1.45? £1.45 is a day if you buy 2. Rightio. These are bundles that Ben has put together because in a minute we've got a cave show. Not in a minute, in 20 minutes we've got a cave show, cave quilts, right? I haven't got any to show you. I have to show them on the films and everything. But Ben has done bundles to go with. Now, what we'll do is when I get the boxes out in a minute, I shall show you them next to... What they should have done is just done this as a whole thing, shouldn't they, really? They shouldn't have kept it separate. These are for 5 of the quilts we've got coming up. Right, before you buy any of them, I have got this as a mega bundle. Let's do the mega bundle first. So you can get all of these. Now, there's no repeats, are there, Ben? You haven't repeated any of the colours. He hasn't repeated any of the colours, look. So if you want this, which is a 12-metre bundle, so there's 24 fabrics in there, right? I've got a lovely web image of this. There you go. There you go. Right? Now, he's already taken money off, haven't you, Ben? You get 1 metre for free. 1 metre for free. Beautiful. So 83.38 will get you that mega bundle. They're not Fasset, right? Please, it says Fasset complimentary, but they're not Fasset fabrics. They are Rose and Hubble fabrics. Beautiful. 83.38. Do you want to list them, Ben? No, he won't. It's fine. Right. Okay. So, no, that was your mega bundle there. 83.38. Now, which bundle do you want to do first? Red, orange. There's no orange in there. Oh, okay. That's fine then. That's fine. You think it's this one? Okay. So in this one, you get your red, your lime, your sky blue, might be candy blue, that one. You get your pomegranate or raspberry, and you get your gold and yellow. £15.60. Now, he's done this one to go with the saturated red quilt, which we've got coming up in a minute. But it's nice as a bundle on its own, if you just want to buy fabric on its own. Yeah. Beautiful. Next one. Yeah, got that one there. Is this one for checkerboard of checkerboards? It is, yeah. Checkerboard of checkerboards. I don't remember there being any pink in checkerboard of checkerboards. £11.37. Beautiful. Then that one goes there. One, two, three, four. There's 5 in this one. A 4 with a. Which one of those 2 is there? That's the only 4 I've got, so it must be this one. I haven't got another one with 4. Is the one still on the trolley, Callum? So, this is bubbly. Is that this one? Do you know what? I'm going to stop this, right? Because this isn't working for me. Let's get the Fasset quilts out now, the boxes, and we'll do the Fasset quilts plus the bundles at the same time. So you can see, because it's all very well me saying this one goes with bubbly, but if you don't know what bubbly looks like, so what I'll do is, I know this will mess people up if they've gone to video 12 o'clock only, which I'm sure they won't have done. Just get me all the boxes out. He's just getting them now. No, it'll be fine, it's fine. So what I'll do is I'll open the box, I'll show you the quilt, we'll show you what the quilt looks like, and then what we'll do is when we then, we'll incorporate the Kaffe's videos into it as everything like that. We'll do it like we were going to do it. It's just that this isn't, Ben did these to go with these quilts, and there's no point me showing you this bundle if we haven't seen the quilt, is there? So let me do, we've done one, let me do checkerboard of checkerboards, right? So we've got checkerboard of checkerboards here. Right, so this is the quilt kit for checkerboard of checkerboards. Now, we did this on the first week of Festival of Quilts, so it'll be around that week of August. 18th of August we did this one. Now, it's £199.99. This quilt is enormous. Absolutely enormous. Now, is this the one where we couldn't find the film of Ian and Barry holding it? £199.99. It's split pay 66.66. It's 218 by 218. It is vast. Right now, we didn't charge you £1.99 for it. We didn't charge you £1.99.99 for it. No. £20 off. £20 off. Beautiful. Right, let me open the box. Let me open the box. Let me open the box. I'm over here because we've got the overhead so we can see all the beautiful fabrics. So, what you get in the box is you get... Actually, could you get me the book as well? The book about Welsh quilts. £179.99. Checkerboard of checkerboard. So you get all of the instructions here. Look at all the fabrics you get in here. Amazing, amazing, amazing fabrics in here. £179.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So let me show you the fabric that you get in here. Oops. I'll show you a picture of the finished quilt in a minute. Oh, actually, do you know what I can do? I can show it to you here on the front of the book. Because all of these quilts that you're seeing in this hour are in this book. Now, you don't need... Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. This was Ian on his phone, look, and then I think Ian standing... Oh, was it Ian or Barry? But it's enormous. It's not difficult. It's just a series of 9 patch. £179.99. Split pay £59.99. Okay, so let me go through the box now with you. Let's go through the box. Oh, now you're going to fun packing all these up later, Callum, aren't you? Look, beautiful fabrics. So, you get your outlined floral. You get your leaves. Lots of blues, moody blues. And you get regimental ties. You get your oranges in purple. I'll put that to one side. Then you get those beautiful flowers. Now, Kaffe, if you look, when you see the interview in a minute, Kaffe's wearing a shirt made out of that. Then you got your minerals. Put that to one side. Then, now, I call these succulents, but they're not succulents, apparently. They're dahlias. Then you've got your swirls. There's the pink that Ben was picking up. Or is it that pink there? Jumble. Then you've got your... oh, come on, John. Brain. It'll come to me in a minute. Damask. Then you've got more of that fabric. Then we've got, let me just move these out of the way. Then we've got more jumble there. Oh, that one's not jumble. That one's Grandma's Garden. That one's jumble. Then you've got more succulents with the purple background. Then you've got your big floral for your border. Now, these are all Kaffe woven. These are all a beautiful woven fabric. Same weight as the quilting fabric, but these make up all of your checkerboards when you do your 9 patches. So aren't they just beautiful? It's £179.99. Stunning, stunning, stunning fabrics. Lots of it. Let's have a look how much fabric there is in here. You get 22 fabrics over 11.5 metres of fabric in there. I know. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So then, what we've done is Ben has made a complimentary bundle to go with. So you've seen all these fabrics here. So you get navy, black, that's either rose or blush there. And then that's a dark teal. Beautiful. Oh, coral. £11.37. Right now, before we go any further, I'm just going to explain. All of the quilts that you see now, they've all come from this book. Now, what we've done is some suppliers have kits for the quilts, but you have to buy the book to be able to make them. What we do is you can buy the book as a coffee table book, but each of the kits are totally and utterly independent of each other. Right, totally utterly independent. This is the book, though. £24.99 now. I know this book, the recommended retail price for this book. Oh, actually, it's in dollars here, but I've seen it for sale elsewhere for £30. I know. $24.99. Now, what it is Brandon and Kaffe took the quilts to a big castle in Wales. The contents are, now this one has a lot more, normally it's a lot of drawings and a few patterns at the end. These are all the quilts that are featured in this book. So Toaster Marmalade, Cobweb, Blue Tile, Sassy Baby. We've got Vintage Library today. We've got Saturated Red today. We have got Checkerboard of Checkerboards today. We've got Bubbly and Lavender and Stage. Anyway, look, here's all the pictures. Here's all the gorgeous pictures to start with. Look, beautiful. There's Brandon. Gorgeous, aren't they? That bedroom's very sumptuous, isn't it? Stunning, stunning, stunning. So, the first half of the book is all these quilts and everything. There it is. No, that's attached to the gate. Kaffe is not 2 meters 18 tall. No, he's not. He's not. Right, so there's all the pictures. Then what happens in here is you then get all of... Look, there you go. Then you get the quilt and the instructions, which fabric you need, the instructions afterwards. Vintage Library, we've got that coming up in a kit form today. Then cold frames, we haven't got that today. We haven't got cold frames. We haven't got hot frames. We haven't got marble tiles. We haven't got topiary. Our topiary is... No. No, that's not the one that's gone to a guest. The one gone to a guest is Chic Centred. Then we got Sassy Baby. Sweet Baby. Saturated Red, we've got that coming up. Got that coming up. Jumping Jacks, haven't got that. Blue Tiles, haven't got that. Cobweb, not got that. Bubbly, we've got that. We've got Bubbly. And we've got Lavender Stage. I love this one. I think this is beautiful. You see that later. And then we've just shown you Checkerboard of Checkerboards. That's the one I've just shown you. Beautiful, isn't it? So now what I think we should do is we should see a film of, because our Rebecca Reed went to Festival of Quilts to interview Kaffe. Now, you've got two, haven't you there, Charlie? And what's they entitled? Right. Okay, let's do the main interview one with Rebecca Reed. This goes on for about 12 minutes. So you can, we'll come back to all the quilts. Don't worry. We're going to have a really good, sumptuous look. I mean, Rebecca Reed's dress is a bit frightening to start with when you first see it. But he's wearing the shirt made out of this very fabric. Right? So have a look at this, enjoy this, and I'll see you on the other side with more quilt kits.
So, quilts in Wales. Now, you've written lots of books from Lavenham to Burano. Why Wales? Why did you choose Wales?
Because I looked for locations. You know, you go to these websites called Lavish Locations and all these different places, and I'm just looking for a place that had a lot of variety and richness and interest. And I came across this little castle in Wales, and it was just a little jewel. It was full of incredible murals and tapestries and wonderful, floors of big tiles and stuff. So I thought this is where we want to go because we're going to get a lot of different moods.
So did you think, right, Wales and let me find a castle? Or did the castle come before
I
Wales?
wasn't thinking Wales, but when we got there in this little intimate castle, which was just so full of gorgeousness, and then outside the gardens were just to die, all going down a hill with these fabulous big hedges. I thought, this is where it's got the drama that I love.
It had the right feel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And why Powys Castle from all the hundreds of castles in Wales?
because of the intimacy of it.
Right. Okay.
Because when I looked at these places with huge, long hallways, where, our quilts would look like a postage stamp.
True, because some of them are quite big.
Yeah,
castles.
and these great cavernous places. And what I loved about Powys was that it was like a little jewel box. It was a little kind of puppet theater for me. It had that kind of lovely, intimate scale.
Okay. When you went to the castle, did you get unlimited access?
Well, at
Did you go
at
to
first they
other
were very
places?
nervous,
Right.
National Trust, and they were like, everything is precious, you don't touch this and don't touch that, and how much light can we have and everything, so it was like very nervous making. And after a while, they realized we're not going to throw all the furniture out the window. They realized, we're going to be respectful. And so they relaxed and we had a lovely shoot. They were very cooperative and
Well, you
very
mentioned them
helpful.
in the book, the two ladies who helped you.
Yeah, they were absolutely lovely. Yeah.
So did you get access to areas that the public couldn't go to?
Probably, I think they, whatever we wanted, they let us.
So did you get to stay there?
No.
No.
We didn't go that far.
Because I was going to say, which bedroom would you have picked?
We had some lovely lectures. No, actually, the bedrooms were sort of off.
Really?
Yeah, we couldn't go. We went into some of them and did this.
So your saturated reds quilt, you took in a bedroom, so I thought maybe that was the one you'd have slept in.
I wanted that to be on the cover. Didn't you think that was grand?
Yes.
A great velvet, thing with gold leaf.
Yeah.
It's opera.
Velvet pajamas.
Yes.
You in the bed.
Or silk ones or
Silk
something.
pajamas.
Absolutely fabulous.
That would have been really
Yeah.
good. Now, the way that you do it, do you visit the castle and then design the quilts based on the castle? Or do you design the quilts and then hope they fit into the castle?
This is always the question. I would say that Brandon and I go and find a location, and then we talk about it, and we take a lot of little pics around, and then we come home, and if anybody else is making quilts with us, we show them the pictures, and we said, this is the mood of our next book. So we do think about that, about the location ahead of time.
Right, so the location does come before the quilts.
Yeah.
Because I wondered whether you took the quilts and went, right, where are we going to put them?
Yeah. No, it's kind of both, but I always try to make a variety of quilts. I want dark quilts, like the one behind us, and I want very, very light quilts, and I want gray quilts, and I want, a whole wonderful range so it'll appeal to lots of different people. And so then we try to find a location that has all of those moods.
Oh, I see. So that is part of the choosing part,
Absolutely.
then, that it has to have a variety of...
Yeah, like when we picked that fishing village in Italy for one of our books.
Yeah.
It had, all these different colors, and we could just pick a background for each quilt.
So you probably know now what's going to work and what's not going to work. Like Lavenham that had a lot of choice. Oh, okay. I just wondered which way round it
Lavenham
happened.
was one of the most lovely shoots, quilted in an English village. I mean, it was just, that's so beautifully preserved, that town.
It's an amazing
and
place,
those
isn't
wonderful colors on the buildings. Oh, that was really lovely.
So when you're designing the quilts, how many get abandoned? How many go all the way through? And how many get abandoned?
Almost everything goes all the way through, but some things are false starts. I'm starting with an idea and I'm not going to get anywhere, but that's very rare.
Oh, okay.
Almost everything is, because we take the collection of fabrics that is that season.
Right.
And so within that, you start to think, all right, well, these colors go together. This is going to be exciting. Let's put in a little bit of spice, shake it up a bit. Let's do this, let's do that. And it works. It's almost never do I throw away in it.
Okay, but you might use it for something else later.
Yeah, that happens where we do a quilt that's just not good for this collection. It's not going to work. So we put it.
So when you design the quilts, do you use like all of your latest collection, or do you mix and match it and pick out some from other collections?
Well, I have a company that is very, very patient, and they let me have classics, which means things that stay in for years and years.
Yeah.
And so that is we have a base of great fabrics to play with to begin with. And then the new ones come in.
Which one would you say you use the most? What's your favourite or your most used print?
Well, depends on what you're talking about, but on the back of many of these quilts is a pattern called Mille Fiori.
Yeah, I know the
And
one.
there's big paperweights, you know, that you circles
I
of
can see it in the light.
circles of paperweights, and that gets used a lot.
Okay.
because it has lots of different colorways and so forth.
So probably your favourite then.
Yeah, well, I don't have a favorite. They're my children.
Yeah.
You know,
You
a
can only
mother's
have-
not supposed to say.
No, I don't have a favourite, and it's just the dog.
Yeah, there you go.
I really like the writing in the book. There's not lots of writing, but I really like it, and I can tell it's written by you because it's got your voice in it. It's very descriptive, and I can hear your voice in it.
Yeah.
Do you do that all on your own? Does it get edited?
Yeah, I try
you
to
mind
do
that?
it at the shoot. So
Okay.
just after we've taken our quilts all around and placed them, and we can see exactly what this beast is that we're giving birth to, then I say, all right, I want to write about this because the people were helpful and the place was great, and it's all fresh in my mind. So I try to sit down right there. The afternoon that we finish, I just sit down and try to write something. Say on the train on the way home or something. You know, you just get it
Do you
down.
enjoy that part of the book?
Yes, I love it. I mean, it's the same thing as going around and photographing our things against beautiful backgrounds. It helps people to understand. And this is like another background. You're saying, well, we've done this, and we're presenting this piece of theater to you. And here's why. This is why we chose this location. This is why we're excited by it.
I think it's really important because I said when I read it, I could hear your voice in it. There were certain phrases and sayings that you have that you could feel in it, but it does bring it to life.
Yeah, I think it's all very, it's like very often in a publishing house, they'll say, okay, well, we finished the book, now we're done. No, you're half done. The next half is promoting that book, explaining to people why they should spend their hard-earned money for it, why they should have this in their collection. And so we have to go out and talk to the world about that.
Yes, it's true.
And so that's a very important part. And that's exactly what I feel about, writing about the book or photographing it, the quilts once we've made them in a location that expands the color of it. It makes people understand it better.
And how was it working with Debbie on the photography again?
We're like Siamese twins, I mean, we are so coordinated. We're so quick. We know each other's minds. I just love working with her. I picked her because I saw a wonderful photograph in her. I was looking at lots of different photographers, and they all had sort of an agenda. They were, political, or they were doing different things. And Debbie just showed this picture that was just such lovely color. It was sensitive to color. And I thought, this is my girl.
Well, you used her on the English, the Lavenham book. Yeah. So when you're doing it, did you decide where to photograph it? Did she decide?
Oh no, I decided.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she say that's not going to work?
And I walk around and I find exactly the same. Every now and then I run out of ideas, or we try something and it's just not working.
Right.
I had this great idea and we can't get the quilt to look right and so forth. And then she will say, well, I noticed around the corner there was a little,
So she tends to, her input comes in when it's not working.
if I completely run out of steam, which is not very often.
And what didn't work that you were surprised about?
I mean, there was a few in the book actually that were less than fabulous. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
It was okay.
And which one worked best?
I think my best was a quilt that you're sitting in front of, which is this big quilt. When that was against those dark hedges.
Yes, it was against the big U.
Oh my God, that was so beautiful. That was so theatrical.
I know, it was gorgeous.
So the drama of that, sitting there with these huge tidal waves.
I want to know how they clip those hedges.
I saw the guy doing it when we first arrived. This one little man just goes up there and he clips all those things. And he has this scaffolding that he uses and everything. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah,
and that was one of the
is
best
really
things
clever.
about the castle, in a way, you know, was those really extraordinary, surreal hedges.
And it's amazing, isn't it? So before I go on to the quilt, so the next book, have you started it? Are we allowed to know what it is? Is it a secret? Well, you must have started it.
Yeah, I have started it. I have started it.
Number
And-
25.
And I've got a car full of quilts that are just about to go off and be photographed there. Yeah, we're going to, we've got a nice location.
Okay.
It'll be a nice
It's the
surprise.
number 20. It should be special.
Yeah, yeah.
The
It
silver
is.
wedding one.
Well, now you've mentioned something. It's 25 years of doing these books. It's the 25th book.
Yeah.
And so we went back over all the 25 books that we've done, and we picked a quilt that we wanted to redo in fresh colors. And so it's like a collection.
One from each book?
One from each book. Yeah.
Oh,
and that
that's
was
gonna
really
be
fun.
great.
You know, which quilt got totally ignored in book number 16. And so we pulled that out and did a new version.
So it's not necessarily your favourite quilt from each book, it's the one that you felt had
the one
more
I
legs.
felt that I feel like doing at this point in my life, and
So when is that one out? I'm looking forward to it.
that was all that next autumn.
Next autumn.
Yeah, next time, you know, at this festival.
Number 25. Well, it's
Yeah.
going to be a special one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's going to be really special.
So Lavender and Sage and Bubbly are basically the same design, but you know how he does one hot, one cool? That's what he's done with this. So I'm going to do Bubbly first. This one here is Bubbly. Again, another very large quilt. This is 211 by 211 centimetres. It's lovely, isn't it now? Lovely Bubbly. So in this one, you get 13 fabrics over 9 metres of fabric. And the instructions. It is stunning, this one. This one and Lavender and Sage, both absolutely beautiful. This is Ben's favourite, this one. Oh, here you go. Do you want to see the actual quilt finished? Here it is. That's it there, hanging at Festival of Quilts. Yeah. And it was done on a phone. It was either Hayley or Ian or Barry did that. $169.99, split pay of $56.66. Been very popular already this morning. Okay, so here are the instructions. Again, I'd say it's... Oh, actually, we've demoed this one, haven't we? I think someone came on and demoed this one. '18th of August, we launched it. I seem to remember... Oh, no, I tell you what it was. I tell you what it was. We might not have done this one. But anyway, it's very simple. It's just squares. Just squares, this one. Let me just put that there. Put that there. Right, here's the fabric for Bubbly. Yummy. Look, so we've got jumble. We've got geranium leaves. We've got the fish, I always call that one on fishes on Masoni. We've got the beautiful little daisies there. And I think, I was going to say it comes in 2 colours, that one here. Then you've got the big flowers in fishnets. Then you've got the feathers on orange. Now, you've got the 2 of those, one on dark orange, and well, one on orange, one on red, ball flame. Then you've got your oranges on pink, but they're turquoise. Then you've got your big flowers. Now this one, it's very important that you use the fabric they tell you to use, because obviously it's like a medallion quilt, so the further round you go, the more fabric you're going to use. This is for your zigzags around the edge. And then that's jumble, and then you've got your really lovely sort of pink and magenta jumble there. And all of that creates the front and the binding of the Bubbly quilt. How to put it together. See what you make this one in diagonal rows, this one, and then put it together so it's almost like on point. So you start off with a triangle on its own, then a triangle, square, triangle, triangle, square, 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 triangle, triangle, square, 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 triangle. And you just keep going, and then it gets smaller again as you're going across. So don't try making it that way. You make it that way. Your lines go that way. And then what you do is you trim off round the edge to make it neat, and then you put your binding on. Or you put your backing, your binding on. So that one's £169.99, split pay £56.66 3 times. Beautiful, isn't it? No interest charge. There it is, finished thing. Beautiful. I'll just pop that back in its box. Now, I didn't mean to do that. Because I've got a complimentary bundle. This is Ben's complimentary bundle to go with. Here you go. Now, obviously, these aren't Kaffe fabrics. These are your Rose and Hubble fabrics. £11.37. Beautiful. Look at, I mean, that's the bundle. 11.37. Gorgeous. Now the thing is, you know, it's 2 meters. What do you think? Are you thinking of using one of those as a binding? Yeah, you. Okay, because you couldn't back it in that. It's not big enough to make the backing in. I mean, or you could replace a couple of these fabrics with the solid planes if you didn't want to use all of it. Keep some for your stash. Beautiful. Right, that's 11. Not this. That's not. That's the 11.37. That's your 11.37. The quilt kit here again. £169.99. The quilt kit's beautiful. Look at those fabrics. There it is, made up. It's really funny, isn't it, with Kaffe? Because you look at that pile of fabrics, that won't go together. And yet somehow it all works beautifully. Now, if you like that pattern, and you're thinking, well, yeah, pink's not really my colour. I'd prefer it in like blues and lavenders and greens. Well, this is your lucky day. Same pattern, but in a different colourway. We have a little video to show you of this one. Okay, I'm sorry about these videos, because if you're watching that on a big telly, you'll be feeling a little bit sick, I think. I'll show you all those fabrics in a second. So now, there's 13 fabrics. Oh, there's only 6 of these left. And how many in baskets? 5 in baskets. 5 in baskets. Over 9 meters of fabric on this one. £169.99. Split pair of £56.66. No interest charge whatsoever. So there's your instructions. Instructions exactly the same as the last one, but in different colourway, obviously. There's your list of fabrics, how much you should have of them. It is for the front and the binding only. I like this one best. I like the blue and the lavender and sage one. There you go. So it really is made up of your blue. So there's your fishes in fishnets. Oh, no, miss only that one. That's not fishnets. Then you've got your lovely daisies. Then you've got your geranium leaves. Then they're the ones in fishnets. 2 colourways of that. Then you've got jumble. Lovely. I'd never seen that one in that jumble range before. Then you've got your geranium leaves again in the purples. Then you've got your flowers at night time. Okay, loads in baskets. You need to check out. Then this is beautiful. Look at this one. That's the geranium leaf. Then you've got your jumble. Then you've got your grey fish flowers in fishnets there. All of that. 100. Yes, Marie. Marie, we had the new range at 8 o'clock this morning. Go and have a look at the 8 o'clock show this morning. Yeah. So none of these are all his last range from the Wales book. But we had brand spanking new ones at 8 o'clock this morning. So that's the finished quilt for there. And yes, we did show 3 things from the calendar. Okay, so now. Ben's done a complimentary bundle for this. This is a big bundle, this one. So this is what he's done to go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics, 3 metres, £18.95. Obviously not Kaffe fabric, it's Rose and Hubble from our core range. So you've got the really beautiful blues and greens and the dark magenta and a silver grey or school grey, light lavender in there. Ed thinks it goes very well. And Charlie said, if you look at the still of the quilt here, you'll see how well it goes together. Oh, Marie hadn't had her first coffee at 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, go back and look at it at 8, Marie. You'll see them. They're beautiful. Okay, so that's that one. Oh, half metre free. Oh, where does it say that there? You get half a metre for, on all of them. Oh, I haven't said that, have I? Half a metre for free on all of the bundles. Half a metre free. It's good, isn't it? I know I'm going fast and I will come back and recap. I promise I'll come back and recap. Right, there's loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. How many have I got in total? Oh, more than half the stock's in baskets then, so please be careful. Rightio, so that's that. Let's do Vintage Library next. I love this one. When we had this one hanging up on the wall behind us, I'll show it to you. So many people messaged in, commenting on it. Let me just... Little video for this one. Just standing still, is it that one? Very dark, isn't it? Oh, it's very dark to a white screen. Right, so I love this one. Look at this one. In this quilt, it's 184 by 169 centimetres, this one. 149.99. You get 3 split payments of 49.99. And in it, there are 19 different fabrics. So 8.5 metres of fabric. And your complete instructions. Right, there's your instructions. And there's all your fabrics, joyous colours, all your cutting out, all your piecing, how you put it together. It's like a medallion quilt. Look, you start at the beginning, do a border, do a border, do a border, do a pieced border, do another piece border, then do your binding. No, another border, then your binding. So your fabrics are split into light and dark fabrics, plus your 5 in the middle there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not solids, but then you've got what your pieces. I'll show you. Rather than me waffling on, I'll show you. I know. This is beautiful, isn't it? So you got your jumble and your yellow and your blue. This is lovely. This is like a folklore one. Look, that's like his big circles. Then you got polka dots. Then you got shark's teeth. Then you've got your flowers at night time. Then you've got your big leaves. And that might even be brassica. No, big leaves. Another leaf one. Then you've got your... that one again, but in a brighter range. Then you got your Missoni-esque check, because of course, chevron, because Kaffe used to work, remember, at Missoni. Then you've got your spots. Then you've got your flowers. Then you've got more leaves. Then this one's beautiful with a purple background. Then you've got your paperweights. Then you've got your crisscross lattice work. Can you see Kaffe on there? There. Am I not in shot there? Kaffe there. Is that the one you found, Charlie? Anyway, that's called Amaze, that one. Then you've got your lovely geranium leaves, little geranium leaves on that one. Then you've got your paperweights. Now, that's not on black. It looks like that's on a dark aubergine. But then look at this one. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I'm presuming that is your centre. That's your centre rectangle. Come on, John. There you go. That's a John Scott shirt. I wonder what it's called. Let's have a look, see what it's called. It's called Dorothy in Natural. Oh, actually, there was a Dorothy in brown as well in there. No, but then it does say on the back of the pattern, fabrics could change. Let's have a look. Oh, no, hang on, I've got that wrong. Oh, no, number 4. Oh, it's not brown. I thought it's purple. That's weird, isn't it? Did I miss it? No. Beautiful, though. Can't find it. There's the finished quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm just seeing how they piece it. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Right, so you just cut it into rectangles and sew it together. Gorgeous. Right, let me fold that back up. Now, there is a complimentary bundle to go with this. Right, now, in the image on the web is missing a fabric, apparently, because there are 5 in there, 2.5 metres, but there's a picture. That Bruce, did Bruce do the pictures? Oh, Charlie. Charlie says it was Bruce. On the picture, it's missing the red. You don't get that, obviously. It's the complimentary bundle. Right, marine, cyan, raspberry, buttercup, and red. £15.16. You get half a metre free? Half a metre free. Does normally tell you that in the graphics, Ben. There it is on the wall. Oh, can I have that on the big telly a minute as well? You see, I can't see Dorothy in brown on that one either. There's a word for people like you, Charlie. Hello, John. I just made Kaffe's purple bricks for my daughter-in-law's birthday. I had to be brave and cut the fabric as it was so stunning. Oh, Pat. I know what you mean. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's me, like me with my Liberty and my moustache. I can't go in and cut it. It just sits there. What does Mini Fury look like? I can't picture it. What's Mini Fury? Are you texting the wrong... Christine, are you watching Jewellery Maker and texting me? Not Millie, Mini. Like Mini Driver. Mini Fury. What does Mini Fury look like? Because I haven't mentioned it, have I? I don't know if Callum has or not. Did you mention it? No, he shook in his head. Anyway, that's a complimentary bundle there to go with your vintage library. It's a cake, isn't it, Millie Fury? Isn't it one of those pastries with custard in? Right, I've got one now called Saturated Reds, which is over here. Now, I'm surprised I've got any of these left because it was so popular when I had this. Unless we bought some more. Oh, we bought more. Ooh. We bought more. More? You want more? Oh, there you go. That's the one. Oh, now, stop. Look at the one on the other side. That's the one I've just had. So Vintage Library is to my left, and I'm pointing at Saturated Red. This one's 160 by 160, so like 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. 109.99. Split pay 54.99. That's twice, isn't it? 2 split pays of 54.99. What have we got on this one? 6 fabrics, over 5 meters. You're loving this one. Show that clip again then, Charlie. Must have been a day when Alice Caroline was in that day. She's got my Liberty shirt on. Look. I'm a bit... What was the... Oh, excuse me. What's the complimentary bundle to go with this one? Oh, apparently Kaffe mentioned it in his interview. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, it must be a design. It must be one of his designs, is it? Oh, I know exactly which one it is. Hang on. Hang on. I think Mini Fury is this one, but it's got no name on the... I think this is Mini Fury. Oh, hang on, I might be wrong. No, that's not Mini Fury. That's not Mini Fury. Oh. Don't know then. Yeah. Anyway, back to Saturated Red, 109.99. Isn't this the most affordable one? Most affordable one, this one, 109.99. I've not even opened the tissue paper yet, and it's flying out the door. Loads in baskets. This would be lovely to have on your sofa to wrap around yourself on those cold nights. Right, let's have a look at the instructions. Oh, now I know what surprised me about this one. Look, there's only 6 fabrics in this one. And yet it looks so much busier, doesn't it? So again, look at you've got the square, on-point square in the middle, border, triangles, border. It's actually quite simple, this one. It says intermediate. Not sure why it says intermediate. Right, here goes. So in the middle, what's he got in the middle? He's got big flowers in the middle with green centres. Is that the middle? That's the middle. So that's the middle. Something's just set off on the gallery. You know when your computer's over hot and it starts making that fan noise. So there's that. There's your first border. Then feathers. There's your next border. Then you've got your fishnets. Next border. Then you've got your orange. Oh, I see, and that's in the corners as well. This must be your binding. Hang on, let me look close at the picture. I can't see on that. That must be your binding. Oh, hang on, I can have a look, can't I? Come on, John. Number 6. Oh, now you see, they've called number 6 paperweight. That's not paperweight. That one there's regimental ties. Anyway, that's your binding. I think you'll find that's your binding. So we've got Van Gogh, oranges, Tickle My Fancy, Flower Net, oranges, and then they've said that's called paperweight, but that's definitely not paperweight. I'll open it up now and it'll say paperweight, won't it, on the salvage? No, regimental ties, thank you. Anyway, that's your border. Your binding. That's lovely, isn't it? There's your finished quilt. Loads in baskets. Few things more comforting than being wrapped up in a self-made quilt. I agree, Julie Vaughan. Oh, Christine says, I found it. I spelt it wrong. It's the large patterned circles. Oh, he used it on the back of most of his quilts, apparently. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't a break, we were working. So that's that one. That's your saturated reds. And now we've got a complimentary bundle. This one's been a very popular bundle. Hang on, let me put that in that box there. There's only 7 left. Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one then. That one. There you go, saturated red. So what's this one here then? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine, got it. There you go, £15 and 16 pence. Remember, you get half a metre for free. Have we got another Kaffe film to see? Oh, let's have a look at another Kaffe film and then I'll just tidy my desk a little bit. So, oh, what's the matter, Ben? Oh yeah, mega complimentary bundle. I'll show you the web shot of this one because it's a better. There you go. You get a metre for free there. You get 12 metres, you pay for 11. 83.38, been very popular this afternoon. It's not Kaffe Fasset fabric, it's Rose and Hubble fabric. Now we're going to look at Kaffe.
Okay, I just want to ask you now about the quilts in more detail because that's really important. So, just to ask you about what they represent and any technical details that people would want to know. So with lavender and sage, I'm starting with that because it's my favourite.
Yeah.
It looks really complex with its gradual shading.
Yes.
Is that, if somebody had bought the kit, that's fine. If they were doing it themselves, is it really important, the positioning of the fabric? How would you graduate the colours if you wanted to do that yourself?
First of all, you get a work wall, which is a flannel background.
Oh, your design wall.
Yeah, and then your pieces stick to it. And then you arrange it and you stand back and you have a little reducing glass. So you're looking at it reduced. Stand on your head, do whatever you have to do to get a different slant on it, but just keep looking at it until it has a harmonious excitement to you. I mean, because what you want is for things to blend, but not the whole way. If it blends the whole way, then it becomes a big pot of marmalade. It's just like chop suey.
So it needs to blend and then have a change.
And then suddenly have a change. And so you get some definition. You get a nice square of definition. And this quilt behind you, for instance, I mean, what I love about this kind of layout, it's very, very simple. You get a big blast of the print, and they're big scale prints. You need a big piece of it to see what that print is about. And you get it there, and yet, because of the sashing of the little woven stripe in between, it makes this definition. It's very simple, but and of course the color makes it hold together.
It does. The bubbly one, that's the same as lavender and sage. Yeah. So why did you call it bubbly? Because I know why you've called that one lavender and sage, because it is.
Because it was like pink champagne.
Okay.
It was fizzy.
It is fizzy.
Yeah,
it is fizzy.
Yeah.
Okay. The checkerboard of checkerboards, which is behind you.
Yeah.
You say that you were inspired by the African Kente cloth for that.
Yes.
What are you often inspired? I mean, it's beautiful. I've seen all the cloth. It's fabulous. Are you often inspired by fabrics from other countries and traditional ones? What are your other favourites?
I mean, the Japanese boros, which are made by the peasants.
Yes.
Who take their work clothes and cut them up, make these wonderful blankets for their beds, which have become art pieces around the world. I mean, those things have inspired all of us designers.
Right.
And that, again, it's a wonderful dark palette of, usually dark indigo blues and so forth. So that had an influence on this. I was going for dark, the darkest, richest colors. And then just little cracks, a little tiny bit of color in the corner.
Bit, yeah.
The shell that has the lovely
color.
Bits of rust and orange and so forth to go with these blues. But I love all the blues and the dark. And also, between every block is the woven stripe that we get woven in India. These are hand-woven fabrics.
Oh, okay.
And so I've used that all through.
Which is in the topiary
That's
as well.
Right. Yeah, in the topiary one, and in this one all the way through, we've got the stripes. And that, I used to go for very colorful stripes, lots of different complex colors. But this time I've just gone for 2 colors because I like the boldness, the kind of Regency stripe of it.
Yes.
So that's fun.
Okay. Cold frames. I love cold frames. Again, it's almost as if the castle inspired you to do that because of the door.
Didn't it go well with the doors?
What are those things called?
The studs.
Those wooden things.
Yeah.
So hot frames and cold frames, which is your favourite?
They're both so different. The hot colors with the oranges is very, very powerful. But I think probably the cold frames.
With saturated red, you've chosen obviously mainly reds and oranges, but then you put that addition of blue in it.
Yeah.
Wow, why blue?
With all that heat, you got to have something to cool it down a bit, which becomes a spice. Well, see, that's my blue oranges against a pink background.
Yeah.
And there's just something about it. I find that when you have a lot of sizzling hot, you need a complexity. So that cool streak of blue through it just kind
of gives
These are
great design
contrast.
tips.
Yeah.
And the topiary, which we've already talked about. So it really does echo the topiary garden with its borders, enclosing these flowers. Yeah. Was that the intention?
Well, yes. The dark palette was to go with those wonderful...
But did you design it thinking, I'm going to do a topiary garden? Or did the name...
No, I had seen the topiary garden. This was designed specifically for that garden.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Vintage library.
Yeah.
When you chose that, because in your book you explained about how you love all these books, did you choose the fabric print in the centre first? And then the fabrics around it, or the other way around?
I did, because I knew I was going to have all these warm, leathery, books and these, it was all caramels and lovely golden colors. And so, again, I wanted something a little bit different in the thing. And they had that sky blue, that lovely soft sky blue against those poppies. And I thought that was a perfect way to bring it in.
Now I'm going off piece a little bit here because that's obviously was Kaffe, right? Then this is an Emma Bradford pattern, but using Kaffe fabric. Now I did have it in Mars and Neptune. Neptune is sold out. I've now got it in Mars. I've only got, was it 4 left? But I've got how many people in baskets? 14 people in baskets. So this is the pattern. Now I haven't got a picture of the finished thing, I'm afraid. At $69.99, so you get the instructions. Oh, I did this with Emma. I did this one with Emma because when you do the block, so from the block, you can make all these different... Actually, let me do it that way, then you can zoom in. What day? 30th of July. So if you make... Because they're all half-square triangles. Look, they're all half-square triangles. They're all the white with one of the patterns, right? Or definitely one of the patterns. But then, if you lay it out, you can either lay it out like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. So the choice is yours, basically. Oh, hang on, don't look at that, because that's your chart of how big to make your half-square triangles. 16 in baskets now. Right, look. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to, because somebody will get this one, so I don't want to mess it up. Right. So you get all these, there's regimental ties. There's your snails, there's your flowers, there's your rainbows, there's your grandma's garden. Succulents, I call them succulents, it's not called that. Beautiful, beautiful colours in here. We haven't got a picture we can show you, I'm afraid. But what Emma did was she literally made loads and loads and loads of half square triangles, and it's the way you place them to the way that your quilt comes out. So you don't have to make, if you don't like that one, you can make these or many, many, many more. Gorgeous, isn't it? Charlie's just having a quick look, see if there's any pictures while you check out. You get 3 meters of the white, you get the instructions, and you get the great big 10-inch charm pack. $69.99. The colours in there are going to be glorious, aren't they, mixed with the white? $69.99. Okay. Right, we want what? Of Advent calendar. Oh, launch today. Now, this is the first time Sewing Street have ever made a Sewing Street Advent calendar. We tried to make one last year. If you were watching 9 o'clock, Ian was on. We tried to make one last year, but time was too short to actually do a good one. So what we did was we decided to postpone it till this year. However, with the world being as it is at the moment, we've bought thousands. We did have thousands, right? But once they've gone, they've gone. Not like when we were at Sewing Quarter, we were able to order another shipment from China. They were gone. Completely and utterly gone. So now, we've got a choice of how you buy it. You can either buy singularly for $39.99, 3-way split pay. Right now, we were given so many, and a certain amount, we were allotted a certain amount. What they did was they divided. Let's say they bought, I don't know, 5,000. No, that's a bit too difficult to divide. Oh, no, it isn't. Say they bought 5,000, right? 2,500 will have gone into this bundle, and 2,500 went into the other bundle, right? Now, you know somebody asking, if you haven't been watching today, well, what's the other bundle, John? I'll tell you about the calendar in a minute, right? So that's if you want to buy one for $39.99, or you split pay $13.33. Now, when we were in Sewing Quarter, we noticed that loads and loads and loads of you bought 2. So what we decided to do, we did a bundle of 2, but you saved £10. You save £10, right? If you buy 2. So 1 is $39.99, 2 is $69.98, but look at the split pay. 3-way split pay, $23.32. So do not, you know what I mean? The thing is, if you buy 2 single ones, you won't get the £10 discount. You need to buy the bundle with the 2 in it. Right, so the bundle with 2 in it, say we had 2,500, I don't know how many we did have, but what percentage of the stock's gone of the 2 bundle? Right, 25% of the 2 bundle has gone, right? 25% of the 2 bundle has gone. Let's put the single bundle back in, or single purchase back in, because I know that's been more popular. Right, two-thirds of the stock has gone of the single one. Now, we cannot buy. So, obviously, what's going to happen is if we sell out of the single ones, they'll release them from the double ones. So don't be thinking, oh, they'll all go, and there'll all be the double ones left over. Obviously, we're not silly like that. What they'll do is if all the single ones sell out and there's still some double ones left, they'll cut that in half and put half into the single and keep half of it in the double, won't they? One would have thought, because we can't order anymore. Can't all physically order anymore. $39.99, split pay $13.33. A year in the, well, I say a year in the making. Basically, Ian got his contacts to supply. Well, he listened to what you said last time. He then got his contacts to supply him. Well, they sent him a really, really long list of things they could get the quantity of. He then went through the list and chose which ones he wants. They then sent samples. He went, oh no, I don't like that one. There's one of them. I can tell you what one of them is. One of them is 2 reels of thread, right? And big reels of thread. And they'd sent a green one, and he went, oh, no, I don't want a green one, I want black and white. So there was backwards and forwards things like that. I won't tell you what any of the others are. Anyway, so then when he was ready, he'd chosen his 24 gifts, Amy from, Amber Makes then was brought on board to design the box. But not only did they have to design the box to fit all 24 things in, they also had to design a vacuum packed tray for them all to sit in, because one of your complaints from the sewing quarter one was when you went like this, all the things all fell down there. So when you opened some of the windows at Christmas or running up to Christmas, there was nothing behind them because it'd all fallen down there. That won't happen on this because there is a vac-packed tray inside there, and then everything's in its own. So think about this, right? The vac-packed tray has to have the little sections in the right place, in the right size for what's fitting in, because there are some things that are bigger and some things that are smaller. So they have to have things, you know what I mean? They have to have that designed as well. So all of that has to fit together. And the final order had to be by the end of April for them to make them and ship them to us in time for today. So, Rebecca Reed, she's had a say in what's inside the boxes as well. I have no idea apart from what Ian showed me this morning. So it's bespoke. So it's all sewing. Everything in it is sewing. There's no chocolate, there's no biscuits or anything like that. It's all sewing related. At $39.99. Tell your friends. And the next thing I've got to tell you is they are in the warehouse ready to ship out to you. So they'll start shipping them out from tomorrow or the next day. Also, Carl, the warehouse manager, has sourced a box that these will sit in. So you won't get this inside a huge washing machine box. It will be in a box that fits either one or two of these in. So it's going to arrive. First of all, it's in a plastic bag, sealed plastic bag. We've taken them out of ours just for the show today. But also, they will fit into this box perfectly, so they're not going to get bashed in the post. No? Yeah. $39.99. Split pay £13.33. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Also, it is very similar to my house, I have to say. But if you look in the windows, it's a sewing house. You've got the sewing machine on the treadle in that room. You've got that one's not sewing. That one's got the Christmas stockings there. That one's got the mannequins in the room with the cat looking out the window. That one there has got rolls of fabric. And then that's your Christmas tree there. It's just floating in midair. In my house, that's my bathroom. That's the bathroom in my house. So that's my lounge. I've got extra windows. I've got my lounge there. Then I've got another window here, which is also my lounge. My front door. Then a window there, which is my hall. Then that there used to be my office. That's now my downstairs Indian princess bedroom. Then you got the stairs. This is my bathroom. This is my office. That's where I do my Facebook Lives from. That's my dressing room. And then round the back, you can't see it on this one, it's my bedroom, my bathroom, and the other bedroom and the other bathroom. And then on the back of here, this room goes through to a double door there into the dining room, into the French windows. Behind there is the hall with the staircase going up. Behind this room is the downstairs toilet, and then the kitchen and the dining room runs along the back of the house. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got one chimney though. And look where it is. It's number, I don't know what number house it is, in Sewing Street. I think it'll be posh. I think it'll just have a name of a house, that one. It won't have. Mind you, I was listening to a thing before I went on my holidays about how that emergency services hate it when houses have names and not numbers. Because obviously if they're driving along the street looking for laurel trees or something like that, how do they know where it is? Our houses have all got names. We've got numbers as well. I'll do my book first, aren't we? My book first. Oh, it's up there. It's way up there. Look. Oh, blimey. Callum. It's a mess around here. Here we go. Book back in stock. $12.99. Gorgeous. Back in stock now. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, but they've got a limited amount now. Oh, we've sold over a quarter of the stock already. Over a quarter of the stock already. There's only, I'll tell you now, I only delivered 312 on Thursday. Brilliant Christmas present. I won't be having them reprinted before Christmas. No. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. $12.99. You get a signed photo. And it's a little book, if you've not seen it, it's a little book all about quick-fire questions, what wadding is. I get confused about interfacing. Should I prep new fabric before I start dressmaking? Another quick-fire, what's a princess seam? A little mantra, stop wishing, start doing. And then there's also a little, here you go. So where was I? This is my life, stories about my life in there. That one there is about going to college, starting college, doing my teaching practice, looking Leeds, Garforth Comprehensive. Beautiful, $12.99. Now, the other thing we had earlier today, do you like these? It's a clock kit. Clock kit. Now, what you can get, we've got a panel that has got an owl and a stag on it, so you need to choose which one you're going to make. Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy two. At $14.98, I'd buy two. So you can still only make two clocks from it. So from this panel, I'd make a stag clock and an owl clock. And then from the other panel, I'd just make a lovely wall hanging to go with. So it's Delphine's designs. The instructions are already on the panel. And there's different kinds of numbers there you can use and everything. So what Delphine has done, look, from the stag one, she's taken the picture, she's embellished it with all like little leaves and the fence and everything like that, and put the clock in the middle. And then what she's done with the owl one is she's slightly off-centered it there, and she put the clock at the top there, and just add a little bit of adornment down here. Oh, now, hang on. You must need to buy a hoop. I hadn't thought about that. Delphine Butch, Christmas Solstice Stag and Owl Dresden Fabric Clock Kit, panel and clock mechanism. So did they have on the day, I wasn't here, Callum, did they have these for sale separately then? Sorry, I've only just thought that. They put these into the 9 o'clock show and I hadn't thought about that. It also says it's Dresden. These aren't Dresdens. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. But it's not a Dresden. The other panel's got Dresden patterns on it. Oh, now that's a good question. We're investigating it now. Delphine will be watching. She could message in. She won't be able to remember that far back. She slept since then. See if anyone's messaging. I'm so happy I've ordered my advent calendar and John's book and some Kaffe Fasset fabrics. Lovely, Sue. And we've got the other clock here. Now, this one obviously doesn't need a hoopy because this one's put on Bosel, this one. But this one, you've got so many choices. You get the clock mechanics again. But look, this is Dresden. This one is a Dresden. Right? Because you get the plain circle there. And then you decorate the plain circle how you wish. So you can either use the Dresden fans, or you can use the 12 Days of Christmas, or you can use the baubles, or you can use the numbers on their own. All that for $4. Now you see, a panel like this would normally cost, I'm going to say $12.99 as a frugal, conservative thing, because I think it's worth more than that. But you get that and that for $14.98. Beautiful. Was on the 17th of September. That was the 21st night of September, not the 17th. Do you remember the 17th of September? That doesn't really work, does it? There you go. Oh, poor old Callum. That one won't be sent out to anyone. It shows how sturdy it is. It hasn't been damaged at all. Look. There you go. It's what? Yeah, that's what it is, like a 10-inch embroidery hoop. Just look on the website for your embroidery hoops. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, yeah, you see an embroidery hoop on the table in front of Stuart there, yeah. 17th of September. 17th of September. Right. Oh, we didn't ask for that, did you? No. We've also got the lake, the autumn lake. You get the picture up. Thank you. Have you got the kit for us as well, Callum? Thank you. Whoa. So this is one of Delphine's. Look, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we've packed it away and everything. We've got the kit for it. Now, it comes in 2 colourways. Now, I don't know if the blue one's still available because in the 9 o'clock hour, the blue one was very, very, very limited, but we'll just check. Oh, don't say that because he's just unpacked that. Which one have we got? We've got the autumn one in there. Thanks, Callum. Blue one sold out. Blue one sold out. So in this kit, you get the 1/2 metre of your white fabric. And I'll do it here. And then you've got your autumn barley pops. And then, oh! Don't worry, I've got another one here. You've got the instructions here. There you go. And then please read all the instructions fully before you begin, says Delphine. But look how thorough all of the instructions are. There's your colour placements from here. More of them. More. And then what else have we got here? Look. More. Oh, they're all the colour placements there. Oh, I see. So it's not... I'll tell you what I thought it was. I thought it was one of Delphine's creative panels that you then embellish. It's not at all. So you just literally take the white fabric and you layer up the batiks on top of it. And then do lots of stitching. So you create your own panel to begin with, and then you do your stitching on top of that. Brilliant, isn't it? Buttermere Landscape, it's called. Step-by-step guide on how to create your own Buttermere applique landscape by Delphine Brooks. 30 by 12.5 inches, the finished thing. Gorgeous. Right. Where would you like to go now? Oh, yeah, I'll have to pull that in. No, come over to me. I've got nothing to hang on it because Kat has been she's sent everything away. She sent all the 5-inch charm packs and everything away, so I've got nothing to... This is a design, Fassett design wall. Well, I can't show you because I've got no fabric to do it with, you see. So, this is how it comes. It's a piece of flannel, basically, with 2-inch squares. And what you can do is when you're making your blocks up, you can just put pieces of fabric, you don't need to pin them to it or anything like that. And they just, because it's flannel, they just hold there. So if you're working out where your half-square triangles are going to go, it's perfect for things like that. And normally we have a box of 5-inch squares all here, but it seems that they've all disappeared. And I've got nothing to show you. But anyway, you can place them on there, hang it on the wall. Roberta puts hers on the back of her kitchen dresser. And so she just uses it out as and when she needs it. It's £27.99. In fact, what did one of the films, Kaffe, maybe it wasn't in one of today's films. Kaffe actually, you actually see him doing it with bits, but we haven't got that film today. Let's just recap the Advent calendar because it was the launch today. Now, don't worry because you will see it. Rebecca Reed will do it tomorrow because she helped design it, so she's got a couple of hours on her own tomorrow. At $39.99, split pay as well. Split pay. £13.33. So designed exclusively for Sewing Street, only available to buy in Sewing Street, and we cannot get any more once they've sold out. So in this bundle here, where you buy one, over 2/3 of the stock has gone today. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone today. The bundle where you can buy two and get £10 off, that one, that's plenty. There's plenty. Well, a quarter of the stock of that's gone, so there's plenty of those. But however, if the single ones sell out, the management, of course, will release some and put them into the singular one. Also, when you come to the 24th, I'm not giving anything away, but when you come to the 24th, you get your 24th present, but you also get a voucher in the 24th for £10 off if you spend over £40 in January next year. And let's go to menu. Here's our menu. I'm off tomorrow, believe it or not. Oh, hang on. Crafters Companion Takeover with Sarah Davies from 8 till 11. There's no clues of what she's doing. Oh, I wonder what she's going to do. Oh, Cameron on now. Oh, no, there's nothing on the trolley. Then at 11 o'clock, is anyone making the Tula Pink quilt? Okay, Bex is looking at a Tula Pink quilt for a whole hour. And then at 12 o'clock, oh no, because that's when she'll do the advent calendar. And then 12 o'clock, Debbie Harris is in doing Designs Knitted Pocket Scarf Pattern for Yarn Lane. And there was a bit of a mix-up this week because somebody got a message from somebody saying Yarn Lane doesn't exist anymore. What it is the Yarn Lane website does not exist anymore. Everything from Yarn Lane is now on our website. Right, okay, coming up on Hobby Maker, if you're going to stay there today, is brand new Tattered Angels Glimmer Mists at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, brand new Holiday Spirit card making with Dreamies. Who's presenting today? Is it Dave? 3 o'clock is more from Tattered Angels and the brand new Glimmer Mists. 4 o'clock, the Sage and Peach card making kit with Dreamies. Oh, look who's on at 5 o'clock. Excuse me. They haven't been in right, lock the door. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. 5 o'clock, Native Lighting with Claire Donnelly. That's brilliant. Now, I'm off tomorrow. I've got one day off. I've got a big meeting in the morning and I've got to take my car in to the thingy. Well, I'm taking my car in tomorrow afternoon to get a courtesy car and they're going to do it mine on Tuesday. I've got to collect my prescription, run out of my prescription. And then everything else you have to do on your day off. And then I am in next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Every day with the manager special I'm in. And don't forget my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We haven't done one for weeks and weeks and weeks. I'll be there on my John Scott Sewing World at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Anyway, make sure you check out. If you've got anything in your basket, check out. If you've got a Joe Carter soft toy in your, check out. If you've got an advent calendar, check out. If you've got any Fassett, check out. If you've got quilts, check out. And I'm going to check out now, and I'll see you on Monday.